without further ado, let's finish this timer. And once we get to break, we're going to be going over all those things. The timer will still be running during that. But let's do some Darkest Dungeon, shall we? I am so very ready to be done with this timer. Resume that timer, please and thank you. And let's listen.
Remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
This Friday started.
But decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
If you haven't seen Darkest Dungeon,
with relic
it's
and
so
ritual,
good.
I've bent every
I love this
effort
game
towards
so
the
much.
excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Sturdy shovels.
At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian evil.
Our every
such a
step
good game.
unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the Darkest Dungeon.
It's so good. I love it so much. Enable the redeem that forces you to citrine. Yes, indeed. I need to do that. You should share some of your art your friend did of you turning your D&D characters into Darkest Dungeon characters. Ooh, nice. I'd love to see that. This VA isn't in the lot, but all 4 of his credits are for the narration. Yeah, this VA isn't in a lot. Oh, yes. All 4 of his credits are for narration, as they should be. He does such great narration. What happens to anybody who is confused? Uh-oh. Oh, man. I love this game so much. Oh, it's so good. Yes, I need to turn on the things, though, for you to force me to take citrine. Oh, boy. As a matter of fact, you may unpause citrine. Yes. At this point, you may unpause citrine. It's been a long time. Okay, turning on citrine. And I'm also gonna turn on Put Me in the Game. Oh, jeez. Darkest Dungeon is a masterpiece. It's so good. Like, this is actually kind of like, you know, it's so good. Even the soundtrack is fantastic. I really love this game. It is a very extended roguelite, I should say. Actually, no. Dang it, there it is again. It's actually a roguelite. No, it is rogue-like. Because technically, if you start over, you do indeed start all over from the beginning. But it's so long and so extended. It's a turn-based RPG rogue-like that you go delving into dungeons and go from start to finish. And you'll see very soon what it's all about. Oh, it's so fantastic. Free hits. Does this mean you get to do this again? Ah, bark. Yeah, there they are. Some of you probably haven't even
You
seen the
answered the
Citrine
letter.
Redeems.
Now,
Have
like
mercy
me,
on me.
you are a part of this place.
So, ow! I mean, I figured I was probably gonna get hit a bunch. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But we are in the middle of level 0, level 1s. We have a few more than that. Happy Pizza Friday. That bite's for you. I'll have one too. Right now, we have an obligation. We need to go to the Weld, one of the areas within the game of the dungeons that you can explore, and we're gonna get extra XP and extra damage within it. The question is, which one do we go to? Because it's not ideal. But as you can see, here's the multiple places. There's the Weld, the Warrens, the Cove, the Ruins, and the Darkest Dungeon itself, which you should not delve into at all immediately. You can, technically. You can go whenever you want, but you'll all perish instantaneously. And it is phenomenal. I love this game. We've spent so many hours in this game. Oh, it feels like it's a very cursed home, but it feels like home, along with, you know, Dark Souls and some other places. We cut our teeth on streaming with this, and it feels so great. Hi, Medic. How you doing? Good to see you. Feel like you enjoy the comparison? You Brush, go ahead, I suppose. I'm curious. Yes, Holiday, you're welcome. Enjoy that pizza. And good to see you, Great Fox. Oh, woo. Am I feeling better? Now that Dead Space is done and we're in Darkest Dungeon, yes. As for my hips, I'll survive. Darkest Dungeon played handsless. Thankfully, I get to use mouse and keyboard. I don't have to grip a controller today. So that is nice. But you can't wag anymore. Medic, why can't you wag anymore? You saw what Citrine looks like. Listen. It looks cool, but looks are deceiving. Just like inside the dungeon, looks are deceiving. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready to play this again. Oh, even though it's for just today. I mean, it might be just for today. We could do more if we want to, but at the very least, it is just for today, and I'm so excited to play this again. I love it so much. So the Weld, we have a boss to fight, which is the Wizened Hag. We don't necessarily have people perfectly suited for this right now. We have some extra stress that I'm worried about. And the other thing that we have is a long mission, which takes a long time and can be dangerous. But we have level 0s that we need to level up, which would make this even more dangerous. Because level 0s take extra stress and they don't do nearly as much damage, and you can't really use a whole bunch of skills, and they're weak, right? They're babies. They're little babies. Oh, King, you're a clown in this one. That's what it is. But as you can see, we have a lot of community members here. We've got Aurora, we got Manatee, we've got Dimmy, we got Fapple Juice, that's FAJ. We have Kabuya. We have Alukim. Aegis is here. Aaron's here. Juan is here. Or wait, actually, I just discovered that it's not Juan. It's... Oh wait, how do we pronounce it? Oh shucks, I don't remember how do we pronounce it now. We got Pop Doc. We got Man Sets Fire. We have Remy. We have Pi. We have Old One. There you are, Old One. He's always our Man-at-Arms. Old One always gets a Man-at-Arms for sure. That's a guaranteed spot. Just like Dimmy always gets an Occultist. Dimmy always gets an Occultist. Wasteland's here. Lone Wolf's here. Fluffy, there you are. We have Boundless. We have Molag, who's a Jester. I feel like Boundless always gets a Vestal as well. Most of my mods always get spots. Brush is an Abomination. Brush enjoys Abominations. We've got Mad of All Trades. We have Laughing Bear. We have Prim. Prim is a Vestal. We have Zack, who's an Antiquarian. We have Arson, and we have Troublesome. We also currently have a Vestal that needs to be named. They take less stress in the ruins, and they get extra healing from their own things, which is phenomenal. gosh, I love this game so dang much. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. I can't wait to show you. Like, just if you guys don't know it, it's so dang good. Because you don't have Cody emotes. Oh, I see, Medic, I see. Explaining the darkest dungeon setting. Your ancestor dug into the deep abyss and accidentally hit Cathussi's prostate, causing a taint on the lands. Now you must dive into the sloppy seconds and hit that prostate again to stop the Cathussi. Good lord, that was absolutely horrifying. Thank you for dealing like 3d6 psychic damage. Oh. Good lord. That was, yep. That's right, Sin, you would send in the battle clown? You're the battle clown, King, yes. That's true. It's, oh man, I'm still processing the psychic damage that I just took from frickin' Brush's explanation. But it's not wrong. Beck, you have something called EDS, and this pretty much affects all of your body. You're in pain 24/7, and your joints subluxed. That sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. It was very tough. Good luck, and be kind to yourself. I know what chronic pain is. Can't deny it's accurate to the setting. Sure. We'll go with that. But yeah, gosh, I love this game. Well, I want to know why I was relevant to the explanation. Yeah, that's a great question, yeah. So, we have someone to be named. I'm going to turn on Put Me in the Game. That is a redeem that you can redeem for 10,000 treats, and we'll put you in. What I feel like, though, at the same time, do we want to do first come, first serve, so whoever clicks it the fastest? Or do we want to do a raffle for the spot? Do we want to just do a real fast raffle for the spot? Because we only have one right now. And they do need to be named, nevertheless. So, well, you know what? Because I don't know if we're gonna continue. You're fine with either? Okay, you know what? I'm turning on the Put Me in the Game. That's what I'm gonna do for this time. So, be ready. Press that treat button. Okay, if you want it, it's gonna show up very, very soon. Go for it. Let's see who grabs it first. We're gonna have to refund the rest of them if it gets grabbed. I think it actually has a cooldown, so the moment somebody grabs it, it shouldn't be able to do it. But there you go. If you want to be a Vestal, if you want to be a healer, and not only that, but a good healer, Morrow grabs it. Well, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, come on. The medic doesn't grab the medic. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, medic. Oh, dear. Yeah, medic's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You cheated because it was both off and paused? Oh, I didn't realize that it was paused as well. Okay, so you can unpause it, and alright. And let me refund you your points. Alright, go for it, medic. If nobody else does, it totally makes sense for you to grab it, but it's no guarantee. Oh wait, it's probably actually, is it on cooldown now? It's probably on cooldown now, isn't it? Let's see. Oh no, not that, it's not that fast. It's like, give to medic. Aw, king. Aw. Alright. There it is. Okay. That's very, very sweet. You know what? King earning his crown and then being a benevolent king on top of that. There you go. Why do I keep typing E? There you go, medic. Also, if you do want to change up your name ever so slightly, you can do that. You know, if it's some variation of that. And you have a choice now, medic. So that's for you. You have a choice. You have some colors to choose from. So, we have brown and tan. We have red. We have green and gold. We have tan and steel. We have the Dark Souls Vestal.
2,000 years later.
And for the 560th color, it's not that long, there's the Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2, and the Battle Farum armor Vestal as well. So, redder is better. I don't know. It's up to you. I was literally about to say, it's out of stock again. It's out of stock again. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3. The tan steel, please. There's the tan steel. There you go. Wow, okay. I don't think we actually have a tan. Never mind, Boundless. Okay, it's fine. It's a nice one, though. It totally works. You got it. And just medic for the name. You got it. Ah. You see, this is what I love. This is what I love about Darkest Dungeon. There's so many good things. It's so good for stream. Because what we do is that we name everybody after you guys. So you all have a personal investment of hoping that nobody dies, right? We hope nobody dies. We have personal investment in the characters. It's turn-based, so we can take as long as we like. I can read you chat very easily while we're playing at the same time. And it's just... And I know it very well. I'm very good at it too. So anybody that's like, hey, how do I do this? I can explain things. And it's just so satisfying. It's so fun. I love this so much. Basically a Nuzlocke. I mean, it's a little bit like a Nuzlocke. Yes, indeed, Wasteland. How you doing? Wait, is my game category? It is Darkest Dungeon. Okay. We can be unyielding. Okay. Are you... if you guys aren't... Oh, wait. No, I don't think I have it. I don't have it as a hotkey anymore. Shucks. Yeah, I wish that I could do the unyielding thing. You're still alive for now? Yes. So, I haven't killed you, Wasteland. You're fine. I think you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're great. You're not great, actually. You're a weapon tinker. Who gives a fluff? I mean, it's just, you know, sorry. You can get better, Wasteland, but you're not dead. You are a known cheat, though. How dare you? And you're God-fearing. That kind of goes with the territory. You know. Rip Wasteland. Yeah. However, we have some newbies in town. We have Kabuya, we have King, we have Alyakim. Demi, look at Demi right now. Extra damage to range skills, Beast Hater, Fated, not too bad. Fated honestly does way more than it says, like on paper. It's actually quite nice. Oh wait. No, I'm not thinking of Fated, never mind. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different one, but I don't think it's Fated. Fapplejuice. I love the name Fapplejuice. Such good stuff. But look at our level zeros. Kabuya coming in hot with extra healing received and extra accuracy and crit to Eldritch. Ugh. It's so good. Gosh. I love this game so dang much. It's a blast. Your friend did the same thing of naming the characters after your friend group, but by the end of it, he was Caster 6. Yes. You want to see our graveyard? Let me show you our graveyard. Our graveyard, let me show you them. All right. Take a guess how many people have died right now. Take a guess how many people are in the graveyard. This is week 18, which means we're about slightly less than a fourth of the way through the game. 9, you know it can't be 50. Brush 0, Morrow 2, you can, oh my gosh. 69, 420, 12. All right. Thank you, Brush. You understand. None. We've lost nobody. That's right. You have no context for the game. We have lost no one so far. He is laughing at the emptiness that it is. We are none o'clock, and I intend to keep it that way. However, us going into the well is going to be a little bit dangerous, and for me hopping back in, having not played in literally a year to the date, I'm going to be a little concerned. I am indeed Bestest Boy, playing the OG Citrine game. This is where Citrine comes from. So all of the memes about Citrine originate here. Gosh, I love this so much. You did lose an ancestor before the game started. Yeah, but, you know, that's okay. So I'm really debating, do I go kill the Wizened Hag and get a fluff ton of XP? Ow, which is actually not great for us trying to drag this out. Or do I go to a long dungeon and get a fluff ton of XP and level up our zeros in a long apprentice dungeon? That's just a bad idea. But killing the Wizened Hag without a fully ready group is also not a great idea either. So a lot of the game is prep. Like, oh my gosh. A lot of the game is prep. Like deciding where we're going to go, who's going to go, what we need to do in the meantime, and then going. Like a lot of people just try to immediately dive into dungeons and just go, go, go. And that's not how you play the game. You have to plan. You have to strategize. You have to prepare before you go in, right? You got to make sure that all the protection is there before you go in. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. Except for that mode where you only have 90 days. 100 days. And it's even more important to plan. Is the relic for the long one the MAA thing? Matt, what do you mean? Oh, yes, it is. It is the Man-at-Arms Rampart shield, which is very nice, and we do like the Rampart shield. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Don't kill you, or do. You die for this cause? Timmy, no, I don't want to kill you. You know I don't. If the Wizened Hag asked you if you want free pot, the answer is no. That is correct. Yeah, also it's the Dark Tambourine, which we don't really care about. Gosh, I'm worried about a long dungeon, though, especially with level 0s. Technically, I don't have to bring in level 0s. I technically don't. But I really... Jeez. Because a lot of these are, like, really long dungeons now. We're getting towards the end where we're starting to get veteran dungeons, and we need to start leveling people up. We need to get past that. We do. So the faster they level up, the better. Okay, I'm worried about this. But we're gonna bring in some level 0s into a long dungeon. Most of the time, you should not do this. Okay, you should not normally do this. But I think we're gonna do it. Also, what is that green splotch next to Aurora Dragon's name, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. That's rabies. He's got a disease. Why is it still there when nobody else has it? That seems like a bad thing. Normally it is. Except when it isn't. See, because with rabies, you get minus 10 accuracy, but plus 15% damage. So, here's what you do. You offset that accuracy with trinkets to increase their accuracy to bring it back in line to normal, and then you've got 15% extra damage. And it's very, very nice. Jeez, Caster, you were excited to see me play a game I love. This is a game I love. I love this game so dang much. It's Ollie Taylor. Welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Blup Beans on stream. Glad to have you. Helene with rabies is quite nice. And look at this. Balance, so they ain't gonna move. Eldritch Slayer. Manslayer. So good. Love those. Sorry, I just get so excited. It's so fantastic. Aurora Dragon is a beast. And then Manatee, Luminous. This is the best perk in the game, period, is Luminous.
Take a drink.
Plus 2 speed, plus 5 dodge. That is literally 2 perks in one. Sometimes you only get the plus 2 speed, sometimes you only get the plus 5 dodge, and those are amazing as it is. But together, they're luminous, and it's just so good. It is absolutely amazing. And gifted on top of that, meaning he gets extra healing. Mwah. Manatee is a killer. Demi, having Unearring and Beast Hater, is quite nice. He's mostly turned to Eldritch, though, so I will be trying to twerk to tweak those perks a little bit. Fapple Juice is stout. This is one of the ones you want the absolute least. But hopefully we'll get some better ones. Skyfox. Hello, Skyfox. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Everyone's coming from Skyfox's stream. Good to see you. Hello, Riker, JT, Zandy, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Jelly Bones. Where's for sale the Dragon Rat? We are playing Darkest Dungeon today. This timer is going to end, and I'm so dang excited for it to finally end. It's been 84 years. But we'll eventually get it down. But I am absolutely geeking out about Darkest Dungeon because it's so freaking fun. I love this game. It's a great stream game, and it's one of my absolute favorites. Sky, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you guys. If you don't know Sky, go boop that button. Go pay Sky a visit. The Pudge Pack has arrived. I hope that you guys had a great time doing table manners. Did you have proper table manners, Sky? I hope so. Jolt, Win, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. No more Spoop. Well, 5 hours left of Spoop, as a matter of fact, because Darkest Dungeon still does technically count, and I can get very stressed, trust me, because I'm worried about losing people, which we very much might. But we're in the middle of planning phase before we delve into a dungeon. You fluffed those tables up big time. Oh no.
Nice.
Well, you tried your best, at least, right? You did your best. I have no idea what table manners is about. What's it about? Scooting on in. Hello, Pops. Good to see you. Sigma, hello. Sky,
Nice.
thank you again for the raid, guys. Please go follow Sky if you don't know them yet. You will have a wonderful time over there. I always do anytime I can pay them a visit.
Good boy.
And for those of you that don't know me, welcome. My name is Lane Simple. Play a variety of things around here. Souls likes, RPGs, art streams, and more. We are finishing the spooky game timer today, and I'm going to be so satisfied when it's done. But at the break, we're going to be discussing all of the games that we played today and rating them on most spooky to least spooky for me, and what I actually enjoyed and what I didn't enjoy, because we played a whole bunch of big ones. We played Little Nightmares, Dredge, Limbo, Half-Life Alyx, Dead Space, SCP, Poppy's Playtime, Until Dawn, Soma, Alien, Isolation, Signalis, Resident Evil 7, and some other ones that aren't on that list that we need to do as well. We played so many, and we're going to be rating them and voting on them at the break and discussing everything that we've done. Sky, I assume you probably have to do your D-stream stuff, but if you have 1 moment left, I'll ask, rather than just talk about myself, would you like a special delivery, some spicy, or some regrets? Also, QWERTY National, I love that name, that's great. Tombs Banana Cakes, that's great too. Darkest Dungeon is where stress is from. Absolutely. Special delivery, you got it. Well, then, for those of you that don't know me, allow me to introduce myself this way.
Yeah, boy.
Hello. Special delivery. I have something for you. It's called a backstab.
I can't tell if that's water. Is that water? The answer is yes, that's water. Look at all the detail. Hold on a second. Midgard. Oh my. I'm sorry. I didn't know that bench was gonna just suddenly disappear into the astral realm. Can I do it again though?
To infinity and beyond!
What? There it goes. Bye, Honduras. Sorry, I just realized I drowned a puppy. We're hopefully gonna make no more sad endings happen in Baldur's Gate 3. We had way too many bad things happen last stream, and I'm not here for it. I almost just smashed this pizza cube. I literally almost just... that would have been sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already ate it. I'm sorry. I did. I already ate it. But hey, guess what? If you redeem some pizza cubes, I'll give you plenty of bites right now. Thank you again. Final Fantasy VII Remake was notorious for that. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting experience. That's for sure. So, thank you again, Sky. for the raid. Here you go. That bite's for you. Yep, that bite's for you. And I'll have one too. So, we are currently deciding who's going to go into this dungeon. Normally you don't do this, but I'm making either a very calculated risk or a very big mistake. And we're going to find out which one. We're taking level 0s into a level 1 dungeon. And while that doesn't sound crazy, it's a long one. You don't really do that. You shouldn't do that. It's not a good idea. But I'm doing it. And I'm going to hopefully leverage the experience that we have with exactly how difficult this is going to be. But it could end up in disaster. So we're going to find out. I really hope that it's going to be okay. But we need a healer. Because we're taking a bunch of level 0s. Alyakim, we're taking Kabuya, and we're taking King to try our best and level them up and do some extra damage and get some extra experience and try not to die. I did Dead Space. Dead Space 2 I might do next year. But we'll see. Is that not level 3 dungeon with the mid-tier enemies? No, that's just a long one. That's what the 5 little things on it mean. That's all we're going to do. So, we definitely need a healer, though, and we need to get some skills so that our people can do proper de-stressing, because there's multiple things in this game. Not only do you have health, all right? You have health, which you can't even see right now. You see, like, what are these? Is this their health bar? No, that's their stress meter. What the heck is their stress meter? Well, if they get too stressed out, they freak out. And if they freak out, then they start hurting themselves and hurting their teammates and trying to just cause chaos. And that can very easily lead to heart attacks and death. We don't want that. So not only do they have their health, but they also have their stress. So you have to deal with 2 health meters, basically. Whereas your enemies only have to deal with 1. It puts you at immediate disadvantage, and that's what the entire game is about, is overcoming the disadvantages that are stacked against you, and I love it. I love it so much. I crave a challenge, and I enjoy it every step of the way. This is the blacksmith, though. I don't believe we can actually afford anything because we're all level 0s, which is a problem. But you know, it's not a problem, is always sharing my pizza. There you go, that bite's for you. I'll have one too. Thank you, thank you. Me when a hero needs to read the most unsettling passage. Yes, that is indeed what causes heart attacks. It is. Torres, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Skyfox, thanks again. I'd love to be able to do something sometime, Sky. That would be so fun. And did you have a good time with Table Manners? You said you fluffed them up, but was it a good time doing it? And if you need to de-stream, of course, do what you need to. And everybody that's coming in, glad to have you. Let's get to it, shall we? King, I need you to be able to de-stress. And probably buff. Buff is probably very important, too. This is going to help a lot. I also think I need you to have Slice Off. Alright, I'm investing in you, King. Don't let me down. All you can. Let's see. Ensanguinate is going to absolutely help with the healing. That's going to be important. Redeem is also going to be good. Endure, we might not need Endure. But I think we're going to go ahead and buy Ensanguinate. And let's see. I don't really know about Reclaim here. Probably not Reclaim. We're probably going to go with Punish, Reign of Sorrows, good old Ensanguinate, and Redeem. That's going to help. King should be able to keep our stress down. That should be it. You don't want to help people, King? Oh my gosh. You're going to help people and you're going to like it. That's how you do things. It's too late. That's how this works around here. Now, who are we going to take that's a healer? Because I'm a little worried about our healers just getting pushed up to level 3 way beyond. Actually, Medic, you're already pretty close. Medic, do I just send you in? You're spiritual and a runes adventure. Okay. It's either that or I send in like Boundless or Wasteland and then just push them past far exceeding where they need to go. I don't want to do that. But relying on Demi to heal level zeros, no, we have to have a Vestal. We've made this mistake before. We have to have a Vestal with level zeros. Otherwise, they will perish. And we do not want that. So, what do we got? Quick reflexes, early riser. Both of those are good. We could dedicate them to healing, but honestly, I feel like we should just have a Vestal. So, Wasteland, do I take you? If I take Boundless, are you going to level up beyond? No. I think we have to take you, Medic. I think we have to take you. You will absolutely level up into level 3s, like, immediately. And I would prefer to save you instead for a boss, however this is important. So, we might have to do a boss a little bit more risky after this. Oh, sorry. I startled myself. I thought I started the expedition. I was like, no. See what I mean? This can absolutely stress me out. 100%. Sometimes it's gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my heart rate monitor now, and you'll see what happens. What this game does to me, okay? It's... Like, I love it to death, but boy, has my heart rate really skyrocketed sometimes. I'm not talking to you, Watch. Please, I'm just trying to measure if you're gonna notice my heart rate. Thank you. Yeah, look at that, 89. Just from that single moment of me accidentally thinking that I started the dungeon, I went up to 89. My resting heart rate is around, like, 60-ish, right? 3-person starter expedition with no healer. You'll be fine. That would end in disaster. We plan on not losing anybody, and by golly, we're not going to lose anybody. Okay, this is a very solid team. This team can do anything. Except the fact that they're... What? Oh. Except the fact that they are level zeros. So that's a problem. Sorry, I just got a text from my mom. It's my mom's birthday today. It's Timber Mom's birthday. So I had to say happy birthday, and I just got a response from her. That's one of the things that will always come through my phone is my family. You know, so that's why when I heard a ding, it's like, what? Gotta check it. Yeah, it's Timber Mom's birthday today. They're away. They're visiting their grandchildren. So I sent them a text. That's all they want. Menu jump scare. Yeah, if you didn't think I was gonna get jump scared at the last hours of our thing, yes, indeed we are. But what do you know? Okay, oh gosh, I'm so excited and happy to play this again. Because you have no idea. It makes me so happy. Like, my gosh. It's so good. Alright, Kabuya. Can't do anything for you. Medic. You've already got your things leveled up. How are we doing on this? Oh, we're a little bit behind, I see. Okay, we need more armor smithing, so we need more deeds. We have tons of crests, so that's fine. We need a lot more portraits. So, You'll eat your cake in the corner, Rygar. Sounds like a, you know, you can, if you don't want to share it, that's okay, but what kind of cake you got? You always play too risky and ruin everything mid-run. You gotta be patient, caster. Patience. You have to learn when to strike. And make sure that your knife hits your mark. I love it so much. It's so good. Alright, weaponsmithing. Okay, we need more deeds. We definitely need more deeds. I'm not gonna reduce that cost. I can't level you guys up because you're all level 0, but I can unlock your skills. So, Kabuya, you are going to be second because All-You-Kim is first. So let's see. If I use Duelist Advance, All-You-Kim, is there any way you can push yourself forward? No. So I could Duelist Advance and then Point Blank Shot. That is such a good combination. All-You-Kim can hit people in the back fairly okay. I kind of want Pistol Shot. Okay, we got Pistol Shot. What else do we want to do? Grape Shot Blast? For a level 0, it doesn't really do a lot. Open Vein might be important for this. So we would have... Let's see. We would have Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shot, Pistol Shot. Do we take Tracking Shot, which gives us additional damage, accuracy, and crit? Do we take it? Honestly, King is kind of giving us buffs as we go along, so we might not need that. We might just go straight up for damage, especially... It depends. If we encounter a giant, we'd be in trouble. Oh, we'd be in trouble, and we definitely want to bleed them. Yeah. I mean, Alyakim's great at bleeding. Yeah, you know... Bleeding is going to help, especially with the level 0, not being able to do a lot of damage. I think we'll go with this. So we won't do Tracking Shot. Which, I mean, does give extra accuracy, which is quite nice, but... Yeah, I don't think we will. Alright, King, did you already get your stuff? Yeah, you're decked out, King, and Alyakim, I bought you yours. Okay, so... Now over here, we're going to make sure that you actually have the things that you need selected. So we have Punish, we have Reign of Sorrows, we have Insanguinate, and we have Redeem. So what they're going to be doing is they're going to be hitting front row people and back row people and punching every now and then to heal themselves, and then using Redeem to heal somebody else, which is quite nice. Just for that extra bit of healing, because these are level 0s. They're very squishy. They're very, very squishy. We need to protect them at all costs. Because 100% the enemies will go after the level 0s. We have seen this time and time again. The level 0s will be absolutely targeted, and they will try to burst one down. So having additional healing is going to be very, very important for us. Now, adding additional HP values and getting, you know, extra defensive buffs are going to be very important for this. So let's open up our trinket box. We have, thankfully, the Ancestors map. Am I going to risk this right now? I don't know if I'm going to risk this. Oh, boy. It's just your overconfidence because, you know, it is a slow and insidious killer. It is. And I'm worried that this right now is going to be our overconfidence, is taking the Ancestors map. I don't want to lose this. If I need to retreat from the dungeon, I will retreat from the dungeon, specifically so that we do not lose the Ancestors map. It is phenomenal. They're going to take extra stress, by the way, because they're not even fit for level 1 stuff, so they're going to be taking 20 additional stress this entire dungeon, which is rough. Mama Chill, welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Blet Bean Saturn, as well as Baron Nuzzler, Ghostly Gazer, Darv, Raymond, Jupiter, Tommy Banana Cakes, Woo. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming along with Sky's stream, with Sky and the Pudge Pack, and coming from Sky's stream. Enjoy. Boobs. You know, there's not that many boobs in the game. There's some, but not a lot. Man boobs, though, fantastic. Also enjoy. What? Thank you for the boob. Boops, however, there's plenty of. Incoming hits for 50 HP. Yeah, I'm worried about that one. Yeah, I don't like the slow reflexes. That is a problem. We have Gifted, though. That's going to be nice. We have our good old legendary Bracer, but we're taking extra stress. We don't want that. The additional Surgeon's Charm is going to be very nice. We're going to give that to Medic. And what else are we going to give to Medic? Medic is the healer here. I'm wondering if Medic should take this Ancestors map. No, I should give it to Kabuya. No, maybe I give it to Medic. Medic, what's your trap finding like? Trap is 30%. Okay. Trap disarm is 80% because it's Kabuya. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Maybe I leave a spot open and toss the map back and forth for when we need that. You know what? That might be the case. That just might be the case. Before we get into fights, I swap it around. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave a trinket slot open. That way we can pass it back and forth specifically for the stress. Which means then that we need an inventory slot open, which is going to be a little bit difficult to do in a long dungeon. Oh, that's going to be difficult to do. Yeah, oh, I love this game, but it does stress me out. Okay, Book of Holiness, minus 10 stress, minus 10 death blow resist. That's okay. I think we need to take the Surgeon's Charm. That's about the best we have. We have, of course, Junius Ed, which is plus 30 healing skills, which is incredible, but plus 20 stress. I could combine those two, so we just have minus 10 death blow resist and a lot of healing. That might be the play here, especially with our level 0s. Like, that might be the play. Azura's, welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Pelepine, Saddle Citrine. Glad to have you. I'm tempted. Yeah, Medic is there. You're there to keep everybody alive, Medic. So that cancels out the strength. You just have a little bit of less death blow resistance, but if you're the one in danger, we're in trouble. Especially with you being back row Vestal, you'll probably be fine. Probably. Now, the Feather Crystal gives you +2 speed, +8 dodge, which is fantastic, but a little bit less stun and a little bit less move resistance. However, if somebody's going to hit them with either of those things in this dungeon, he's going to get stunned and moved anyway. Which we don't want, obviously. But that's probably not really going to happen unless we encounter a giant. Which, again, that's so true, Remy. It's excitement to stress, to excitement to stress. That is what happens in this game. I'm tempted to give it the Feather Crystal, but we have the beautiful Quick Draw Charm. Kapow! 8 speed on the first round, +12 crit on the first round, and then -3 speed afterwards. So it's like, guarantee, get a crit, kill something right away, and worry about things afterwards. It is phenomenal. Let's see. Is that what we want? Because we could open up with a point-blank shot every time, and if it's a crit, like, that would be fantastic, and I'm kind of tempted. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of tempted, because we would 100% go fast, and if we can go fast and immediately eliminate one of the things right off the bat, that's kind of huge. However, I know that they have a lot of resistance. And with us being level 0, I don't think we're going to kill it right away, so that might not really be the play. Let's see, what else do we have for Highwayman? We have the Stalwart Buckle, which is 5 crit, +5 stress, and -3 virtue chance. That doesn't seem like a lot, but that +5 crit really stacks up and is actually quite nice. That additional 5 stress, that's going to be 25% extra stress. That'll add up pretty quick, though. We could go with a Health Stone if we wanted to play it on the extra safe side. Let's see. Where do we have the sheath yet? We don't. We're missing a sheath, everybody. That's unfortunate. We always love to have a sheath. A -20 stress if torches above 75. That is fantastic. You know, -5 crit, -1 speed, but that extra damage is very juicy. And with Slugger and Beast Slayer, we're gonna make sure that we hit these guys. So Alyakim's not really meant for crits, but definitely -2 speed if torches above 75, that's a problem. Because we're probably going to be above 75 most of the time. And starting out with bleed is very important. I could give them the Feather Charm to help resist that a little bit. So let's do that. There we go. +8 dodge, +2 speed helps balance that out. That's going to be very important. Yoshi, can we see some howls? A hearty. Oh, Yoshi, thank you. A woo, a woo. My resub is for you. Yoshi, thank you for 18 months. That's a very special time. You know what that means? A pupper, barely opening their eyes, brand new to the world. What are you going to name them, Yoshi? Thank you for 18 months now. But we can sniff one out. I don't think there's many stuns in the Weld. There is. There's a few stuns in the Weld. Pathfinder 2E. All right, caster. Enjoy. Have a wonderful time with the poorly lit oubliette. I will do my best. All right. Extra damage if in position 1. -5 crit. That's going to be a lot of extra damage. Extra speed, extra dodge. We love those. I am tempted to get the Feather Crystal to Kibuya to be a dodge tank, I won't lie, but hopefully we'll be okay. Let's see, +2 speed. I mean, +2 speed is always good. Dang, yeah, do we want to... HP of 22, HP of 23. Wow. Okay. That's not much at all. Extra bleed resist. I realize that I can't fix those. Okay, we have the Ancestors map. We're going to be swapping that back and forth. Right? Yeah. Maybe I give them the Feather Crystal? Yeah, I'm wondering. Or do I give him the Solar Crown? Shucks, this is difficult. -2 dodge. I definitely don't want to dodge any less. Book of Intuition is always nice. Extra range skills is always nice. -10 stress is good. But let's see. +5 accuracy to melee skills. That's going to help slice a little bit better. I think we need a way of keeping him under control. That's a lot of extra stress to have as a level 0. That's kind of a pretty big burden to have. But we're going to be swapping that before we get into fights, at least the fights that we know of. So if we're going to be swapping that, then what do we want to give him? I feel like we give him the Stalwart Buckle. You know, we like that extra... Oh, but wait. Oh, I'd have to have a free spot. Shucks. Do we take the Quick Draw Charm? Or do we just get rid of the Feather Crystal and give it to the dodge tank? That's tough. It's a tough decision. I wish we had 2 Feather Crystals, but we don't have that. You know what? Quick Draw Charm on a Flagellant actually is fantastic. Extra speed, extra crit on the first round immediately goes, and then we slow down past that is totally fine. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go with the Quick Draw Charm and the Brawler's Glove. That's great. Because if we get crit bleeds, that's really good. You'll name him Rune. Aw, all right, Yoshi. Rune it is. Take good care of Rune. Raise him up right, and we'll check back in with him in 3 months. Let's give the Feather Crystal over here. That is going to up our dodge, up our speed. That's going to be very nice. And we get rid of the Ancestors map every now and then. But we do need it to scout. That's going to be very important. And all of the disarm traps that we're going to be doing is going to guarantee that he's going to lower his stress, actually. So that's going to be okay. We're going to be all right. King, do we give you the additional crit? I kind of want you to go fast, King. So I'm going to give you this Swift Cloak so you go extra fast. And have you take less stress, question mark? Or less chance that the party is going to be surprised. That's also nice. Your max HP is 19. That's kind of low. Oh, that's kind of low. But I feel like if we all go with crit, that's going to be really nice. So why not? Why not lean into the crit? Just all the crits. Take that critical dice. Why not? That's pretty good, actually. I could go with the Solar Crown to help reduce your stress because you're going to be de-stressing everybody else. I don't think he can de-stress himself, actually. So you know what? Maybe we take the Solar Crown. Yeah, I feel like we take the Solar Crown. Okay, you're extra speedy, though. We definitely don't want to get moved around. That will suck if we do, but we have a ways of mitigating that. All right. There we are. We have our damage. We have our de-stress. We have our Scouter and our Speedster, and we have our dedicated healer. Okay, I am definitely a little bit worried about this. You're fast as fluff, boy. You are. To get your dog brain to put even half of this much thought into your loadouts as you do. It's a lot of planning, but I love it. Now, let's provision. I think. I'm not sure if we put anybody into the sanitarium. We did not, as a matter of fact, put anybody into the sanitarium. Let's check to see if we have any egregious ones that we need to get rid of. You still need to play this at some point. Remember what we talked about, Reese. Remember what we talked about. What is that some point going to be? Well, as long as you're not, I guess dodging spoilers, then yes, play it when you decide. Okay, evasive, always nice. Backtracker. We're looking at the bad ones, though. Minus 10% damage if torches below 26. That's not terrible. Let's see who's next. Sickly. Aaron, you have -10 disease resist. That's not good, but not terrible. Bad Gambler. Tuckered out. That's not great, but that's not terrible. Slow reflexes. Dimmy, you have that
That's
locked
rough, buddy.
in. That's rough. That is rough. We don't like that one. Shocker and slow draw. Oof, pie. Those are locked in, though. That's bad. We don't care about Bad Gambler. That's fine. -2 speed of torches below. I've got Durniel a lot on these. I'll only play for stress relief. You know, I think that's okay. Anemic, that's bad. The Yips, that's terrible. We got the Yips on Lone Wolf, who's our Houndmaster. That is unfortunate. Anemic's not great. You'll only visit the brothel, Fluffy? Ooh, who's your muse, Fluffy? Who you got going on right now, huh? Infirm is terrible, but it's already locked in, so we'll have to deal with that. Kleptomaniac. Ah, Laughing Bear, you were our first, I see. Oh my gosh, Arson. That's... good lord. Arson, what happened to you? Holy crap, that's so much. You're you're not allowed to visit the brothel. You're not allowed to gamble. You get tired really fast, but you will only gamble. Wait a second. You're not allowed to gamble, but you're only a gambler? So you just can't do anything? We have to... Oh no. No, we gotta fix that. I guess I gotta get rid of Gambler. Holy cow, Arson, what happened to you? Let's get rid of that. Okay, Troublesome, you're a bad healer. You know what? Troublesome, you're here for a good time, but not a long time. I think you being a bad healer is kind of okay. Because you're here just to get us money and then get the fluff out. I mean, Fortifying Vapors can sometimes be good. -10 damage. Wow, you have a lot of just meh over there. But I do need you to get us some money. So I guess we'll get rid of Bad Healer. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see, what's our stress front looking like? Juniper, you have how much? You got 50 stress. That's kind of a lot. And you can't really fix yourself super well. Manatee can be fine. Fapple Juice, Madrigal Trades, you're fine. But Juniper, you're kind of up there. So let's, Juniper, just have a few drinks, okay? Not a lot, just a few. I think you'll be okay. I'm parched. Fetch me a drink. Okay, Nomad Wagon, how we looking? Terrible. All right, no more stalling. We're not actually stalling, we're calculating. Guess because they're so good at gambling. I don't know about that one. I don't know about Yip, but you do have Yif. Silver. Yips on the Houndmaster sounds appropriate. It does, but it's not good. All right, let's provision. Okay. So this is indeed... Oh, camping skills. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about camping skills. We have 2 camps, not just 1, but 2. Goodness me. Okay, hold on. What do you have? Pep Talk, Chant, Pray. All right. Unparalleled Finesse, Bandit Sense. We need a way to prevent nighttime ambush. Bandit Sense would be great for that. So that's what we're gonna do. Goodness me. It's Lyric. Hello, welcome to the Enjoy Blunt Beans status train. Yeah, so I would like to point this out, is that a lot of people don't even notice, right? Because you have these big buildings here. You got your blacksmith, you have your abbey, you have your guild, your sanitarium, your tavern, your nomad wagon front and center. But a lot of people don't even notice over here, Yoshi. And holy smokes! Yoshi, a big, hearty, hefty. Ow! Yoshi out of nowhere with the 50 gifted subs. Yoshi, thank you so much. Wow. Oh, good lord. Yoshi, thank you for gifting a sub to Sickle, to Yaddy, to Yarby Snooze, to Coder, to Stormshup, to McCrazy, to Nalu, to Rip, to Jen, to Shino, to Atlas, to Winter, to Tiger, to Canova, to Cool Teen, to Bra, to Surpass, to Rhyme, to Toxie, to Moxels, to Dumb Gold, Luffy, Fenton Fox, Skyfox. Hey, Skyfox got hit with one. There we go. Skyfox hit with one as well. Scruffy, Roided Pup, Cypress, Mr. Mysterious Cat, Ghost, Starry Zath, Darklight, Sag, Lag Cat, and Marshall. That is so many. Holy moly. A hearty. Oh, you participate in that way, Yoshi. That is very, very, very kind of you. Just out of nowhere, hefty generosity. You've done that a number of times now. Very, very rarely, but it's always so incredibly meaningful. Thank you so much, Yoshi. Oh, woo. That's so big. That's so big. Thank you so much. If you guys want to start a hype train with that thing just to see what level it's at, because I'm just curious at this point. Like, I want to know. I want to know where that would get us. That's very, very kind of you. Jine, that's courtesy of Yoshi. Enjoy, all of you that just got subs for the first time and returning. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Naro. Sub with the Discord channel. Ad for viewing while you're here. All courtesy of Yoshi. Yoshi, thank you. That's so very kind of you. Thank you. That's so big. 1, 2.
Boy.
Brush.
3,
I didn't mean a lot of stuff. Just like just
more.
Oh, Brush, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Third Edit Man, to Lamblot, to Super Lit Boy, to Good Boy Hawk, and to Scary Bear.
You either
I
buckle
love
down
that.
and do your work, or you'll end up at
Like
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
We going to
We're going to
McDonald's
if I don't do my work.
Hawk Train 3.
Thank you, Morrow. Thank you, Brush. That's a level 7. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be right around there. So right there, a number that we all enjoy. Look at that. Level 7 hype train just from that. That is nuts. If you want to hop on that train and be able to get level 7 hype train emotes or above, I don't know if it goes even farther past that. I'm not sure.
4.
But 100 biddies or more will get you on the hype train and get you an emote.
Thank you.
But absolutely have no obligation. It's ridiculously generous. Thank you. Silver, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Mighty Sandwich, to Tibby Gur, to Parking Lot Possum, to Chaos, and to One Confused Wolf. That's kind of what I feel like right now. I'm definitely confused
1,
and
2,
thankful.
3.
Thank you.
4.
I'm gonna spend
and
money for that one.
More.
Maybe probably. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Reese, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Fluffing money. Oh,
Bink Bonk Tilda.
You either
A
buckle
bink
down
bonk.
and do your work, or you'll end
or
up
you
at
went to back
McDonald's.
We going to
Going
McDonald's
if I don't do my work.
No.
Tridine. Tridine, thank you. Trek, thank you. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
I'm hopping on.
Thank you for the 5,000 biddies, Tridine. Again. Good lord. Trek, thank you for the 100 biddies. Didn't know why, but you always initiate the hype train whenever you gift subs. Maybe because you gifted 50. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. You're a conductor. Yeah, you're the conductor. A choo-choo. Thank you. Look at that hype train. I love the work that Naro's done on it. It looks so good. There you all are. You guys have extended that far beyond the screen sometimes, which is just crazy. That's so much generosity. Holy cow, thank you. I'm just excited to be able to play Darkest Dungeon and to get this spooky timer out of the way. Thank you for being so supportive and making this what this is. Oh, oh no dear, I'm about to break me a little bit. That's getting me. I'm gonna buy both of those things as well. That's a lot of money I just spent. Yoshi, thank you for gifting sub to Holiday directly. Thank you. A hearty. Oh, Trident, that's a level 8 now. Guys, thank you. That's wild and crazy. Thank you so much. Good lord. I want to buy all of these things, but I really shouldn't. I'm investing really heavily. And if this doesn't pay off, I'm gonna have a bad time. But I'm gonna buy Tiger's Eye, I think. All companions minus 15 stress. Actually, turn back time, stress. That's fine. That should be enough. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Good lord, you guys. That's crazy. I should have enough now. We should be set to go. And thank you. What does that say? Hold on, it just showed a unlock? What was that? I don't know, I just noticed it showing unlock and it's like, push it further to, I don't know what that means. But you don't absolutely do not have to. That is huge. That is absolutely massive. Thank you so much. Let's buy some stuff, shall we? We have 50% scouting. I feel like it should be higher, but 25% base, 25% Twitch trinket. Okay, that's what we have. You know what? I'll take it. Per room, that's pretty good. We're going to need almost all of this food because we're gonna probably like start out very soon with a camp, like almost right away. We're probably not going to be taking a lot of loot out of here, so I'm hoping that we recoup our losses, but just barely. This is gonna be intense. This is gonna be very intense. I am definitely concerned about this one. Do we have any way of raising the light? Medic. Let's see here. Definitely not Mace Badge. Definitely Judgment. Dazzling Light, which raises the torch. +6. Divine Light and Divine Comfort. That is fantastic. Torch +6. If we need to, we can turn on Illumination and step into 3rd position if we need to raise it even higher. Which, oh, actually, no, I can just Dazzling Light a whole bunch.
If you could change one thing about your
I changed nothing.
you're not gonna change.
No.
Are you perfect?
Choo choo. All aboard the high power Wu train.
Gray Fox, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Like sex on a camping trip? It's true, yes. 100%. It is going to be intense and intense. How else are you supposed to camp for a long run? Yeah, I see what you did there. Recompi. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub with the Discord channel. Ad for viewing while you're here. The train is off the screen now. Thank you. Do I need to, like, push it so it's even more forward? I think I do. Guys, thank you. Let's just... Look at that. It's off the screen now. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Do I need the rest? I still haven't done a thing for it. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Triding. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. That's... You had the other bit emotes staring at you? Oh my gosh. Triding, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. That is so many biddies. That's so many biddies. Holy cow. Well, oh, that's not how I intended that. I meant to like make my eyes really big, but that did not work at all. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Break him now. Oh, don't, no, borrow. I don't even have a 10,000 biddy thing set up yet. I thought I did. Oh. I didn't even do the thing right. Okay, you've officially gotten me. Morrow, thank you for the 10,000 biddies as well. Oh my gosh. Turbo, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxes. That's level 9. I have no idea how far we've gotten before, but holy crap. That's That is crazy. Oh, Chardy reminded you wanted that crown? Oh my gosh. You are unlocking new bit badges and new bit emotes with that. You guys. Good lord. Thank you. I don't know why you do this sometimes. I just 1, 2, 3, 4, and Tridine.
More?
Tridine.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Tridine, thank you. If I run out of food, it's gonna be a bad time. I gotta take all the food. Thank you for gifting out 10 subs to Bluegill, to Apotheosis, to Rios Poker, to Bear Champ, to Lazy Bones, to Asher, to Daigle Panda, and to Frost, and as well as to Cuddles. Oh, record is level 14. 40% per the train. Ah, I didn't realize that it actually says that. Level 14. Holy crap. Don't try to beat that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. You shot your wad now? That was a really big shot, Tridine. That was incredibly big. Like, that's nuts. Tridine, thank you. Race! Oh my gosh. Reese, thank you for 5,000 biddies. Oh, because I'm lovable. I do the best that I can with the time that I have. I try to... try to shine a little light if I can give you something to smile about or smile about even when you're not here, that I've done my job. I'm just... And thank you.
More?
Silver.
Thank you.
Thank you for 5 gifted subs to Lynn Nux, to Tom Banana Cakes, to Metalworking. This bite is for you. Here you go. And I'll have one too. Thank you. Oh, woo. I don't even remember if I need anti-venom or not. I can't process right now. Do I need laudanum? I don't think I need laudanum, but I'm gonna bring 2 laudanum. I don't think I need it. I kind of want to bring an Aegis scale. 10 total gifts as your birthday present to the channel on Sunday. As my birthday present to the channel on Sunday. As in it's your birthday on Sunday? Is that what you mean, Silver? It's your birthday on Sunday, that's what you mean. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, we can... That's a reverse gifting if I ever saw it. That's very, very kind of you. A couple of people have done that recently. Thank you. Can we see some happy birthdays then? Silver, happy birthday. It's a little early for it, but we won't be streaming on Sunday, so happy birthday. A hearty. Oh, yeah, you gotta do it today because I don't stream on Sunday. I believe we're going to get Venom? No, we're gonna get bled a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna take a stack of 5 bandages. 6 bandages? 6 bandages. We need to be careful with this. We definitely need to be careful with this. I'm gonna take 3 anti-venom. We gotta take some extra herbs, for sure. 4 extra herbs. We need to take at least 3 keys. We need to take 2 holy water. I'll probably expend those as we go along. And then 2 + 1 stack of torches should hopefully be enough with a single inventory slot currently available. That's just rough. This is gonna be so tough, and you guys are so very generous. What a juxtaposition of being stressed to not, especially I want to keep you guys alive now after all, you know, like, I'm blabbering at this point. You guys have indeed broken me. Well done. Well done. Your generosity is incredible and hard to fathom. It is so much, and it's so incredibly kind. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Reese. Reese,
Sorry,
thank
Moro, I
you.
was so close to second again.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Reese. Oh, Morrow! The train has stolen the timer. The timer's gone. The timer is vanished. That is 95% of the way through a level 10. You can leave it there. Oh my gosh. Is that what you're trying to do, is push it over? There it is. Thank you. Holy cow. Let's open up that hype chest. That is a... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a jam. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that level 10 hype train. Oh, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. 10,000 again. That's so much. That's so much. I don't know what to do with myself. I think I actually need to take 4 shovels. And I'm just gonna hit embark. It's time to go. And I'm gonna just sit down here and contemplate my life with an incredible community that I don't feel like I deserve.
Hug, please.
Absolutely. This hug is for you, for me. Everybody else wants to sneak in. That's okay. 3, come here. Ow! Wasteland. Thank you for bringing me back to reality. Guys, that is so very, very kind of you. You know what? I'm gonna actually leave it right here for a second with there being no music in the background or anything to say thank you. Consider your gifts money for the new capture card. Yeah, you know, that's definitely enough to get a new capture card so that we can stop blue screening and not have to worry about that anymore. That is for darn sure. Thank you. That's also going to help tremendously with some other things that I have to do. And it's all thanks to you. You guys are what keep this going. You're what allows me to be able to do this, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for your absolutely insane generosity and kindness and support. Without you, I wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you so much. I do the best I can with the time that I have to spread a little bit of light, to give you something to smile about when you're here, and even when you're not, perhaps give you something to chew on, some nugget of truth, some part that is going to help you get through your tough times. Because I went through so many tough times and had to deal with losing so much. And what I wanted to do was be able to have a place that people would go to when they were also not doing good, to be able to have support. And that's why I started streaming, was being able to give back. And you guys have been so incredibly receptive and so kind and generous. And I hope that that shows. And I never want to lose sight of that. And it's all thanks to you guys for making this possible. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. Love and appreciate you so much, you amazing Wolfie. Oh, thank you, Morrow. So very kind. It's been a year since you found this community, and honestly, there isn't anywhere else you would want to spend your time. You all make you feel so much welcome, and you deserve so much love. Silver, you too. Thank you. This is the best community on Twitch I could ask for, and you guys being a part of it is amazing. You are included in that. Thank you.
Ow.
Zach. Ow. I showed you my sub. Please respond. Hi, Zach. Thank you for 32 months. And welcome in. Shall we get started?
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Let's do it.
Sapping all good life from these groves.
Now,
Let us burn out this evil.
now we go from very, very kindness things and you guys being super sweet and generous to the depths of the darkest dungeon. Even though I absolutely love this game, I am nervous because I'm taking a bunch of level 0s in here, which is a problem. but we have extra resolve and extra damage while we're here on top of what we're already doing, so that should hopefully help with all of the issues that we're about to experience here. Oh boy, let's look at the map. We have a scouting right off the bat. Oh shucks, I need my zoom. Is this going to work? Hold on, let's see if this zoom is going to work. Because I don't know if it will. Technically it works, but it's weird. It's weird. It's not the same. You know what, actually? Here's what I can do. I can just push it up over to here so we can see it a little bit better. It's supposed to have a nice little... it's supposed to have a nice transition, but instead it's just kind of there. So I'm going to make that even bigger so we can really take a look at it. May as well. And then I need to assign that to a quick button so that we can properly investigate it, right? Because it's very important to be able to look at this, because we need that. Yeah, you know what? It used to like zoop up nice and special, and it used to be much more fancy, but that's okay. We're gonna fix it right now. At least we're gonna add it, I should say. Okay, let me grab this. I'm gonna put this over here. Paste. And DD zoom. And let's find this in the myriad of things. What is this called? It is called DD zoom. Okay. DD zoom. There we go. That should do it. And now I can press this. Perfect. Okay. Gosh, guys, thank you. Hello, Kibuya. Good to see you. Kibuya, you're in here right now, as a matter of fact. Kibuya, look at you. Right there. That's you. That's you, Kibuya. It's been a little while since we played, I know. Alright, so let's look at the map. We have... Where are we starting at? Here? Okay, this is... Oh, this is one of the awkward long dungeons, too. I'm still not over that hype train. Holy cow, thank you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have 2 camps, right? We need to get rid of those quickly. We also need to do 100% room battles. Gosh, I love this game. No, Zach, no! Zach.
Being wholesome and giving. Guess
Yes.
I'll be fashionably late.
No.
Lance, if it means anything, you hold my longest sub streak. I keep coming back because you are engaging, kind, fun, funny, and I never thought I would ever get to be your friend. But I
Aw.
am. I would never
You
give
are.
you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh,
never gonna run
you.
around and desert you.
Dang it. Zach, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate the kind words. Like I said just earlier, I do what I can, the best that I can with the time that I have. Thank you for making this part of it. Thank you for being part of it, Zach. My words are a little jumbled at this point from all the generosity you guys have shown. Thank you, Zach. And you know, dang it, Rick Astley has a good song, all right? It was a trap. Didn't even notice. Okay. So, here's the plan. We're gonna go up, down, up over here, and this is gonna be our first rest point. I don't know, we have room battles. We need to do 100% of them. Maybe we do one and then immediately rest. We're gonna start getting loot. No matter what. We need to start burning through our supplies, which seems like an oxymoron here, right? Because we just got a bunch. But we need to start burning through these because we only have one open slot right now. The first thing that we're going to do is use a torch. We're going to have 2 open slots, and then we have some laudanum. Probably going to get rid of that pretty quick, but we have it just in case. The holy water, I feel like I should have brought more of. I don't know why I just brought 2. Probably because I was freaked out about, or that was not my priority at the moment. You guys were just being so kind. You are a pillar of this furry community. Thank you for saying so, Zach. Thank you. It means a lot to us. I can't do it without you. So thank you, Zach, for the very kind words. Continue to grow, and it's all thanks to you. So if you haven't done so yet, boop that follow button if you want to be a part of this, because you are what make this. So thank you. The wolf howls in the game are your dogs? Yeah, sorry. Okay. We're starting immediately with a sack. We're not touching this, though. We are not touching this. I need this as my hotkey, like, right here, actually. I do. That used to be a hotkey on my keyboard, and it's not anymore, and having to press it over here, I don't think I'm going to get used to. I'm so used to pressing it over here. Let's see if I can find this. It's me, dogs. Okay. You know what, actually? I remember the last time I opened this, I broke it, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, what if I put it over here instead? You know, what if I put it over here? Twitch TOS appropriate, by the way. Our waist is covered from waist down below our pelvis. We are Twitch TOS appropriate right there. All right. We are. I'll just leave it over here. I'll just leave it over here. That's what I'll do. Okay, I'm not going to pick that up right away. Or am I? Are we going to come back for this? We'll come back for this. Maybe. Even covered. I still look disrespectfully. Wholesome and then immediately horny. That's where we are. Okay, they're surprised. That's fantastic. That's immediately what I'm going to start with. This guy is awful. He's why we need laudanum, by the way. If he gets to go at all. These two are stressors. Immediately, it's starting us off with a bad batch. This is actually really, really bad. He's going to really suck for stress. And she also really sucks for stress. And she moves and stuns, by the way. So we're going to immediately start off with Reign of Sorrows because we have extra speed, extra crit. We want them to bleed. They both did bleed. That 2 damage, though, not great. You have the extra Brawler's Gloves, right? Yes, we do. But at least we ride something. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is something at least. Oh! I forgot to equip his stuff. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. 5 damage per round. How much health do you have? 8. You'll die next turn unless I deal with you right now. Medic, can you stun him? He's very not resistant to stun. Oh, I can only stun her. I can't get him unless I use Judgment. Lyconius, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. 3 damage per round. He has 12 HP. If we do... Let's see. Let's think about it. Let's calculate. If we do 5 to 9 damage... Oh... Why are you sabotaging me? I'm not trying to, King. Oh, woo. I love blood oranges. That's great. All right, Becky, good night. Get some good sleeps. Catch you next time. Okay, 12 HP. He's going to take 3 damage on his turn. So that would be 8 HP we need to do. So we need to roll high in order to guarantee the kill. Since that's not going to be a guarantee, I would rather get the guarantee somebody not doing stress to me. So we're going to use Dazzling Light to start out with. Give me that stun, baby. Okay, we have that stun. She is dead. That means Kabuya... I forgot to switch your things, Kabuya! No! Okay, it's okay. It's all right. 5 to 10 damage. That's great. I love that for you. If you can hit 9, that'd be fantastic. You hit 6. That's a low ball. He will die next turn. As long as he doesn't do... Okay, he went after Medic. This is why we have Laudanum. Right there is for the horror. That also really sucks. Good dodge, Kabuyu. Good dodge. I'm proud of you.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
See, he's dead. See, that's why bleed is so important. I've got to fix these skills. Holy cow. That's really, really scary. Woof. What is the Timberwolf? Tosses white. Oh, what is the Timberwolf? Smash. Just a miserable pile of floof. I hope I'm not miserable. I hope you're having a good time with Castlevania, though. Thank you, Laconia. Sorry, I had a stress moment of, uh-oh, what's happening here? Because I was a little bit worried about what was going on, because I'm a little bit worried about what's going on. We're going to start off with the tracking shot, because I forgot to put on the thing. And like I said, it's great. It is great. I had a stressful moment for a second. But we're okay now. So now I can refocus. How was Castlevania? And everyone's coming in from Lyconius to stream. Welcome on in. Thank you, Lyconius, as always, for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I do love the raid message. Hello, Lycan Mom. Good to see you. How you doing? But you're not miserable. I know, you did want to do it for the reference. I love it. I actually forgot to turn that on for this whole month. Oh, no. Oh, our bit alerts for the Castlevania stuff. I forgot to turn it on this whole month. Dang, that probably would have jump scared me too during it. Well, shucks. I completely forgot. It's too late now. Okay, do we want to stun one of them? The answer is yes. Medic, could you stun him, please? No, Medic.
Gains purchase.
Okay, focus him down.
And purpose is made
Okay, he's
clear.
dead. One left. All right. Oh, I can't de-stress. Oh, I can't de-stress. Oh, that's bad. That would have been great to be able to de-stress. We have 3 stress for 2 more rounds. That's kind of more than I'm willing to deal with right now. We're going to fix that right away. And if we can get the stun off. Okay. Now what we're going to try to do is milk this just a little bit. I want to be able to get a heal. Actually, he's probably just going to straight up die. I'm going to fiddle just a little. Just a little bit of a fiddle. I want to be able to heal. Never mind. Just kill him. Never mind. He's... Yeah, just kill him.
As the fiend
There we
falls,
go.
a faint hope blossoms.
Plus 10% damage skill. Plus 10... Oh my gosh, that's huge, actually. Oh, that's huge. This is why you don't carry max stacks, though. And we need deeds. And we need all of this stuff. Well, we used the laudanum. So the laudanum already has served its purpose, so we can get rid of that. We're going to put the torch up here and then immediately use it.
Boy,
Actually, never mind. Apparently, we're not going to use it because we don't need to. I don't need the bandage. Okay. As much as I would like to take it. Okay. Gosh. See, look at this. We're stuffed with loot right now. Our light's going to stay high pretty much for a while. So we have some deeds. The fact that we got a swordsman's crest, though, that is fantastic. But it also sucks. Because that's an inventory slot taken up by that. Dang it. Hi, Cursed. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, woo. Hello, Azzy. Welcome in. Okay. We have to fix this. Get it to a default party order, and we need to fix this. I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, Harvest. Slice Off. Battle and Inspire. Ring Tune. That is so important. Kabuya. There you go. Now you've got your stuff. Now you can start off with a Duelist Advance. Open Vein. Point Blank Shot. That's much better. Can't believe I forgot to equip those. Did we equip that correctly? I'm glad that I remembered to do medics. Oh, that sucks though. I could have lost some of the stress already. Ooh, that's bad. Hello, Eric. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. That hype train was nuts. Thank you. Is this immediately another room battle? It is. I could have kept buffs. Arg. All right. That's okay. Plus 15% stress until camp. That's really bad. We need to fix that. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. We might do an early camp. That's a good quirk. Oh my gosh, yes, that's a good quirk. Right there, that Curio, we pour holy water on it, we get good quirk. That's fantastic. But these two again, seriously, that's not good. I'm telling you, they absolutely go after younguns. They go after the level 0s so hard. It's terrible. It's so bad. We need to focus her down. Yeah, we need to focus her down. Good crit, King. She is dead. Oh my gosh, good crit, good crit. Not another accusation.
Gnawing
Oh.
uncertainty.
Okay, she's dead.
Place of dread.
3 stress for 4 rounds. Oh, that's not good. What's your bleed at? 3? Kabuya, help me out here. No! Kabuya, that's not good. Good dodge. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge, all you Kim. Proud of you guys. Proud of you. All right, medic, stop this madness, please. Thank you. 3 damage for 2 rounds. We need a little bit more damage on him. Okay. King, I'm gonna have you immediately de-stress because he got the crit. So for 1 round, he gets 40% additional stress skills. So that means by doing Inspiring Tune, watch how much stress this fixes. 11 stress. That's huge. That is very, very good. Okay, let's get the front row. The more we stun, the less damage we take. Now, Kabuya, finish him off, please. Thank you. Now we have Riposte up, which is just fantastic. And let's focus on the guy that's not stunned. All right. 4, that's great. See, look at that. Riposte is so good. It lets you act in a round, basically, that you don't have control over, which is just phenomenal. 4 damage for 2 rounds, so you'll be dead on the next turn. We need that to go a little bit faster. Our stress is fairly manageable right now. Yeah, let's get him. Good crit, King. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, King. Oh, that's fantastic. Blast him. Good. All right, he is dead. He has been resistant to stun. We need a specific heal.
The wounds of war
Yep.
can be healed,
That's good, that's good.
but
Okay.
never hidden.
He's dead. Let's deal with him. He should also die. Perfect. We're good, we're good.
Death,
Get out of here.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, bleed is so important. How's our torch? Still at 100. Don't even need it. But this is going to be a good quirk. I love this game so much. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. All right, who needs a quirk? Who needs a good quirk? King, you're a Weld Adventure, so you take less stress in here, which is great. Oh, you're going to take, like, basically no stress at all right now. If I'd remembered that you had Weld Adventure, I actually wouldn't have given you the Solar Crown. But as it is, you're going to be pretty low on stress. Eldritch Slayer and Gifted Kabuya, that's fantastic. All-You-Kim, Beast Slayer, and Slugger, that's also great already. I do believe this is Give Good Quirk. Right? I can't remember if it removes. Oh, shucks, does it remove or give? It's been too long, I've slept since then. Hold on, what is it? The Eldritch Altar, right? Yes, the Eldritch Altar. Okay, you know what? I've slept since then. I have retained most of this knowledge, but not everything. So, Eldritch Altar, Darkest Dungeon. Most of the time I won't do this. I go off my knowledge. But again, I have slept since then, and it's either give or remove. I think it's actually remove. Let me double check. Removes negative quirk. That's what I thought. Okay. So what do we have that's bad? Enlightened. Scattering. You don't have any range skills, right? Solo, but that doesn't really matter. Melee, melee. Yeah, okay, so you're fine. Slow reflexes. Or nocturne. Oh, yeah. -2 stress if torch is above 75. All you Kim, you need this. So get rid of that. Let's go. Let's go. We just basically gave Ollie Kim a speed buff. So that's fantastic. That's very, very nice. You love to see it. Okay. So now that we're here, we have -15 stress until camp. That's not great. -10 stress for a couple of rounds. Oh, I wish I could have used a stress skill. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. Okay, so then I think we go up. We have 2 battles back to back over there. I think we can handle it, but I don't think our pack can. I'm not being greedy. I'm just trying to level up. There's going to be some loot. We're not going to get maximum loot out of this dungeon. The main point is to level them up. That is the main point of this dungeon. So that 15 stress until camp isn't great. That extra 3 stress for a couple of rounds isn't great either. Let's see, how many rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 4-ish rooms that we would go without buffs. Because once we camp, right, we get 8 battles of buffs. And then we have some room battles as well. So I think we'll camp in this room once we come back to it. That's what we'll do. Yeah, okay, we took the stress. We did get a good scout right off the bat. We'll leave that. And then we have our... Oh, I'm nervous. They're surprised. That's great. First off, let's light up this. Make sure that we have radiant light. Extra dodge, extra scouting, monsters being surprised. That's good. Now we want to eliminate these maggots as fast as possible. They do stress, but the spitter is the worst, right? You never want to see a spitter. Spitters are quitters. So let's deal with the spitter first. I actually think I'm going to harvest. Good. 2 damage for a couple of rounds. Ah, shucks. Do I finish the spitter off? I've got 3 anti-venom. Very resistant to stun, not resistant to stun. So let's finish the maggot off. Good crit! All you can. We'll take that stress relief. Oh, crits are so good. So, so good. They're all surprised, so we get to go first. So we'll probably be able to stun him.
Back to
Good job, Kabuya. Good job. Proud of you. All right. Actually, as a matter of fact, if I just hit him, he should die.
another abomination. Cleansed
Beautiful.
from all
And a little bit of
lands.
de-stress, and a little bit of de-stress.
Success so
Easy.
clearly in view.
Hey, Ancestor, don't
Or
get
is
ahead of
it
yourself.
merely a trick of the light?
Good, I'm glad you had a good time with Castlevania Lyconius. Which one is that one? Is it 3D? Is it 2D? Because I haven't heard of that one. Harmony of Dissonance, which is kind of an oxymoron there. Larda Loom, hello. Evening, or dusk, or dawn, or noon for others. Yeah, it's a time of day, for sure. It is evening for most of us, I feel like. Crits are utterly exhilarating. From a visual and sound design, yes. It's so good. Alright, are we all good? We're still at Radiant Light. I feel like it's going to go down. Yes, it did, but not by much. Okay. Remember, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay, we have 2 stressors. Number 1, they're not immediately surprised. That's bad. We have ectoplasms. We'll deal with those after the stressors. But those ectoplasms can hurt. But we got to deal with the stressors first. Bleeding is a great way of dealing with ectoplasm, but she's got to go first. 3 damage for 3 rounds. We got to use Rain of Sorrows. She should die. 6 damage. She's dead.
Death by inches.
She'll probably get to go. And that's what we don't like right there, is the stressful incantations. Look at that, 19 stress. And it lowers our light level. And they increase. So that's not good. We don't want that. What we do want is to be able to target them. Good crit, Kabuya. Love to see it. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, let's raise the light level and get the stun off. We're back into Radiant Light. She resisted the stun. I don't appreciate that. So, good crit, Kabuya. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's what you get. See, that's why we have Riposte. Just so good. And she's gonna die now to the slice off.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them.
Now, unfortunately, I can't de-stress here, but they are dead. Battle's done.
Give them no quarter.
I believe I'm maxed. I am. I would like to take Crest, but I'm gonna keep that Holy Water. And we're kind of okay on Crest right now. I don't really want to... I don't have an empty inventory slot, right? No, I do not. Alright. We're ditching it. I don't like to ditch it. Scouting! Yes, please. What do we got? Just up to the next room? You know what? That's okay. Oh, I love crits. Gosh, I love this game. It's so good. And Radiant Light, that's... we're gonna need to pop it immediately after this. What is that? Oh, that's Anti-Venom. Yep, there it is. Okay. We have another battle. We don't have any buffs from the last one, though.
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
We have level 0s! Collector, why? I didn't, oh. We have level 0s! Oh. We have fluff and level 0s. Oh, did you see my heart rate? You see my heart rate right now? Shouldn't have been collecting things. Oh my gosh, I don't even have that much loot. Collector, what the fluff are you doing here? I have level 0s with me. Good crit, Alyakim. Oh my gosh, and you're up first. And he wasn't even surprised. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have to buff everybody. This is gonna... Oh my gosh.
Brilliant confluence of
Skill and purpose. Okay. The Highwaymans have got to go. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Okay. The goal is to just stop them from doing things. That is the main goal here. We are going to buff everybody so that we get more accuracy, more crits. We have to do the buffs. We have to get this going. We want to go fast. We want to go first. What's a collector do? A lot of damage, a lot of stress, and he's very, very dangerous. He could easily wipe our party. These are level 0s. This is very, very bad for us. This is very bad for us. Yeah, this is bad. You see that damage right there? It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. We want to get as much stun off as possible. Oh, this is so bad. We need to bleed him down and stat. Don't you resist. Okay, good. Alright. Kabuya. Blast him. Get back to the right spot. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You can deal with medic. 20 heal crit! You piece of shit. Okay. Okay. One more buff and we'll be up to max. That's not a lot there. That's not a lot. I don't like this. I don't like this. Actually, no. We gotta hit them. They should both bleed to death. Okay, he's dead. He's almost dead. He's not quite dead. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. How many riposte we have? 1 round. Hello, Kodai. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh my gosh. He's come to collect. Oh, I'm nervous. I could take him out right away, and then he might immediately grab a new one, which I don't want. But I also... Ah, jeez, because yeah, he'll just call more in. But their crits are so dangerous. I can't deal with their crits. I can't deal with their crits. It's too dangerous. He'll die to bleed. Take him out.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hopefully we get to stun him. If we get the stun, that would be huge. Give me the stun. Give me the stun. Give me that coin flip. Fluff. Okay, so see, that's perfect because... Never mind, that's a heal. 5 damage for 3 rounds. He's got extra stun resist. You have minus bleed resist. All-you-Kim, you need to keep bleeding him down. We have got to get that bleed going. 10 damage for 3 rounds. That's great. Okay, so there's the collect call. It just re-summons a new guy every time. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh!
Unbalanced.
2 damage for 5 rounds. Oh, I hope nobody else goes before you. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you see that? You see that? That's why. That's why we're nervous. 5 damage for 3 rounds. Okay, I could take both of them out in one go if I wanted to. So I'm going to. He could oh, gosh. Yeah, we can't risk this. Take them both out, King. Good job, good job. That pushes him closer. All right. All-you-Kim. I don't think... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Come on. Medic, I need you to go. I need you to go, Medic. That's a lot of damage. Don't get stunned. You got stunned. You got stunned. That's so bad. Medic, I need you to go. I need you to heal yourself, Medic.
Take a drink. Stretch those leggings.
Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't have riposte right now. Give me the bleed. Give me the bleed. Okay, 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 okay. We're here. Okay, that damage is bad. Oh, gosh. Do I do a regular heal? Death's Door isn't the end for All-you-Kim, but it's not great. If he gets him to Death's Door, I hate that he was stunned. Oh, I hate that he was stunned. Are you weak to stun? No, it was just bad luck. I mean, it wasn't bad luck. It was... Oh, man. Okay. 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 Focus here. If we party heal, it's going to be big. Let's see. I know we get additional buffs. If he focuses on All-you-Kim, that's going to be very bad. He doesn't get to move for a little while, but if he gets medic, that's just it. It's over. He can resist death blows much better than other people most of the time. And we have less death blow resists from medic. So, yeah, we need that heal. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do is we're going to use our holy water to buff ourselves against blight, bleed, and debuff resistances. We're going to use the medicinal herbs that we have. We have extra medicinal herbs. We're going to get rid of that. And we are going to heal ourselves a little bit. Okay, 13 damage for 2 rounds. He will die. All we have to do is survive just a little bit longer. 13 damage for 2 rounds. As long as he doesn't heal as well. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And you're stunned. And you're stunned as well. We need to go fast. We need to go fast. We might be able to burst him down this round. There goes All-you-Kim. Okay, Kabuya, do it. 5 damage. How much is that? 13 damage. Okay, when he goes, he's dead. When he goes, he's dead. As long as he doesn't heal. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Level zeros. Level zeros just defeated a collector. Well done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am shaking. Look at my heart rate. Oh god. Okay. Do we have an empty room up ahead? We do. Thank goodness. Woo! I believe in you, but oof is right. This looks awfully early in the mission. It sure is, Mr. L. That was really early for a collector. They're trying to chew us up. They are trying to chew us up. They notice that that graveyard has 0 in it, and they want it to be filled. Oh, gosh. Sing Sing, thankfully there was no citrine to collect right there. Oh, man. That was stressful. Oh, Thank you for the milk. Alright. That's another anti-venom. Nobody's bleeding. Everybody's okay. I think we should probably... I think we should rest. Happy Quill, hello! Wanna know a funny thing that happened to you and Darkus? Oh boy, what happened? Citrina's not good luck. I can't believe we got a collector so early. That doesn't make any sense. Good lord. Okay, I'm not gonna collect these things yet, and we didn't get any hunger checks. I'm gonna actually go down. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna come back later to get this. We're gonna remember that up here is anti. Up, anti. Up, anti. That's what we're gonna remember. We need anti-venom. We need anti-venom up here. Anti-venom up here. That's what we're gonna remember. You once got a thing from the stars on the second tile of a ruins run? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Okay, and that is a sack, and that is a box. So yeah, just up, anti. If I'm gonna actually manage to keep it that long. If we don't, then there's no real point. Second mission of the save, Renald, Dismas, and 2 of starters. You end up the mission with... And Renald gets perks. He gets Early Riser and Nocturnal. Interesting. Well, that's a juxtaposition and a half, isn't it? Okay, am I gonna go over here and then... Yes, I will. Alright, 105% trap disarm. So, you know... I think we're gonna... Can I swap this over? I don't have an empty slot. Of course, Kibuya is the one with no stress right now. Okay, we have Carcass. That's for food. That's fantastic. We're gonna need medicinal herbs. So right here is gonna be food on the way back. And we need bandages right here. Bandages, medicinal herbs, and others. That's great. Okay. Please be a scout. Please be a scout. No scout? That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, we are definitely camping, though. Oh my gosh, are we camping? Oh.
Huddled
Gosh.
together.
Go ahead, eat up.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Furtive
Rats in
and
a
vulnerable.
maze.
Oh, that was stressful. Questioning your own sanity. Why, game? Because the game wants you to question your sanity, Happy Quill. That's why. Oh, gosh. Alright, Bandit Sense. Prevents nighttime ambush. Additional chance of monsters being surprised and less chance for us to be surprised. And it prevents nighttime ambush. We're starting with that. Now, do we want to do clean guns? Range skills, damage? You know, we only really have the pistol shot. Well, we have the point blank shot too. Right? Yeah, it counts as ranged even though it's point blank shot. Now, medic. Let's see. We could chant if we want to. We could leave our friends behind. Now, let's see. All companions minus 15 stress, minus 50% stress for 5 battles. We can deal with that stress. That's okay. I think let's go with every rose has its thorn. That's gonna help with this. All right. Helps with that. And then we could clean guns. Or... no, that's just Latch's anger. Plus 3 speed for 4 battles. That's kind of nice. We don't have any disease to remove. Plus extra speed for battles would mean he'd go even faster, which is just fantastic. Or do we do clean guns? That's the question. Extra accuracy on range skills, extra damage, extra crit. We do love all that. That is nice. We'll go with clean guns. All right. I don't believe we have anything else. So let's rest. Nice and safe. Have you ever played Frontline Vestal? Yes, I have. I have a lot of hours in the game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
I've
require
beaten-
only the strength to follow it.
My first ever playthrough, I actually managed to beat it. And then I immediately went back and did a Blood Moon, and I finished my first ever Blood Moon as well, which was just nuts. It was so fun though. Yeah, I've done a number of runs. Hello, Croquette. My heart rate went really high earlier, Croquette, when it's been really mean to me, and it gave us a collector with level 0s, but we still managed it. I have over almost like 800 hours because I love this game so much. So yeah, I've done all sorts of things, but there's always new things to try as well. Like Tainted Scroll and you go on a roll. Yeah, it's very fun. I enjoy it as long as you have the right stuff. Very tense collector fight. I do wish that we had scouting. This is unfortunate, and I really hope that we don't find a trap along the way. That's just a torch. Okay, we don't actually need it right now. So I'm gonna leave it. But would you look at that? This is why you
Nature
take
herself, a victim
max
to the
shovels.
spreading corruption.
That is 100% why you take max
With
shovels right there.
intent.
Oh, gosh. Into the Weld, anyway. The Weld always has more thickets. Alright, I'm so glad we had that plus 50% damage. Gosh. I'm going to go ahead and use, because it's probably going to dip. Yep. It's going to dip right before we reach the door. Scout, please. Scout, please. Scout, please. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, that was a big scout. That's great. Okay, so there's a battle. There's a battle. All right, we want to get done with the room. Oh, there could be a battle up here, though. There could be. But let's definitely go down here. So let's go to where we know we need to go. Because the goal is to not make it out like absolute loot bandits, but we will if we can. The goal is to do our room battles and be able to leave at a moment's notice should things go south. So, with that goal in mind, let's go south. We still need to heal. You know, I just realized that. We still need a little bit more healing. Okay, that's also bandages. So we need bandages there, anti-venom up here. And a little bit of other stuff. A little bit of what? A little bit of medicinal herbs for food. Right, had to think about that. Okay. Another torch. This is bad. They're not surprised either. This is extra bad. Dodge? That's even worse. That's even worse. These guys mark. These guys spit. If these guys have marked somebody and they spit, they will take somebody out in an instant. We have got to fix this right away. Oh my god, oh my gosh, that's really, really bad. That's so bad right now. That is so bad right now. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm glad the spitters went first. Nope, 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 nope. It's gonna mark him. Okay, okay, we're fine. That was what marks. Good dodge. I don't like the... Why are we dodging? Why is everybody dodging? Stop fluffing dodging. Get rid of this spider. Just take care of him right away. Thank you, medic. Oh my gosh. Hello, Rocket Dwarf. I know, right? Don't do it, medic. Don't do it. Dang it, medic. Okay, King. You guys need to not dodge so much. I don't like it. I don't like it. We need to still focus fire. Take him out. 3 damage. He's dead. Good job. Blast this guy in the face. Good job. All right. That was really scary for a second there. That was very, very scary. It could have been really bad. Very, very much could have been really bad. I want to heal, so I'm going to wait. This is why. 1 damage for 3 rounds, 1 damage for 3 rounds. Let's heal everybody. Good crit. All right. And as a matter of fact, 15, 15, 1. Let's fix this. Please tell me I get to go next. All right, great. Blast him. I don't like to see that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
fall. Dang, I don't like to see that. How are we doing on food? Hello, Frosty. Good old Citrine, the most hated gym. And it appears. There it is, everybody. Citrine in the wild, where it comes from originally. How I hate it. Let's see. Am I gonna get a bunch of onyx? Probably not. We still have way too many of those. I don't really want to get rid of anything. Hey, stop it, Bork. Let's see. We have 2 deeds. I really need more deeds. Oh, that's where Citrine comes from. Correct. This is where Citrine comes from. There has to just been a drug bust on your house. They took your espresso maker. Oh my gosh, Spiffy. No. How you doing, Spiffy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Morrow pulled the trigger. Morrow, you were so sweet and so ridiculously generous. And now this. And now the instant betrayal, huh? Yeah, you're sweet and then you're sour. Is that it? Were you a Sour Patch Kid? Ow! Oh my gosh. Love you too, Morrow. I don't want to take it. What am I going to use to get rid of this? Oh, hello! Oh gosh, hello! How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. What were you drawing today? I love your profile picture so much. Every time I see it, it's like, yes. That is nice. I enjoy it. What were you drawing today? Wait, I didn't? You know what? I probably fat-fingered it. There we go. I'm gonna fix it now. Also, Avatar, just as cute. If you haven't seen Aro yet, go boop that button. Handsome. Or, actually, I realize I don't know. Can I say... What's a gender-neutral term for someone that's good-looking? I guess just good-looking? I can say that? You're doing 3D stuff today, I see. Aro's a treat for the eyes. Go boop that button. There you go, I can say that. That way, that's non, Handsome is fine, though? Okay. Because I realize I didn't know entirely. I didn't ask. I figured, but, it's always important to ask. Sizzling. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, sizzling. Oh, yeah, let's come up with some. That'd be great. Like, what's some gender-neutral times for, that? Sizzling is great. Good looking. Smoking. That's good, too. Yep. Gosh dang it. I don't want to get... Food? Do I get rid of food? This is a long dungeon. Getting rid of food is probably a bad idea. I guess I gotta get rid of the deeds. Oh, I hate Citrine so much. Oh, I hate it. Look at that, right there. You happy? You forced it into my inventory, taking away deeds that we need. I can't even take those either. I can't get rid of anything yet. It's just, oh, whoa, there it goes. Okay, antivenom, 1 damage for 2 rounds, 1 damage for 2 rounds. Okay, we'll survive that. We're gonna try to keep our buffs, I think. -5 accuracy for 3 rounds. Well, that's not good. I don't like that. 3 battles, 3 battles, 3 battles. Okay. How's our light? Still fine. Still fine. Today's project was homemade tortillas. Ooh, and how did that go, Croquette? Okay, this is not great. Could be worse. Do I buff right away? I think we start off with a buff. Let's start off with a buff. Give everybody extra accuracy, extra crit, extra speed. Let's start off with a Rain of Sorrows, all you can. Good bleed. I don't know how that one missed. Please don't give my clown rabies. Please don't give King rabies. He doesn't need to be any more rabid than he already is. That would be bad. All right, Duelist advance. Okay. Let's see if we can stun the... Actually, we're going to deal with stress. I'd rather actually have stress at this moment than HP loss. So... what do we add? We could kill him, guaranteed. More likely to hit him and still kill him. But honestly, I'm going to leave him be for just 1 round. I hope we get to go first. Okay, so see, this is bad. We don't want people to get marked in the weld. That is very dangerous. Good dodge, good hit, Kibuya. So proud of you. Kibuya, you're a fantastic example of a highwayman already from the get-go, and I could not be happier. I'm proud of you, Kibuya. Let's buff again. It went super well. It's so simple. You use garlic butter instead of normal butter. That sounds really good. Good resist, medic. Proud of you. Well done. Good boy. 3 damage for 2 rounds. Let's take him out. Good stuff. And the Rabid Nasher, say goodbye. Yeah, get him out of here. Okay, we're going to get the Riposte. Beautiful. And let's get this bleed going. Or not. Never mind, apparently. See, Rend the Marked. That's what you don't want to see. See how much damage that did? A lot. Did far more than I want. 1 stress, 10 stress, 7 stress. That's great, actually. That's totally fine. King. Bleed this guy for me, would you? King, please. Work with me here. Actually, you know, you've been doing all right, King, actually. You've hit a number of times in crit. It's okay. You can't be, you know, 100% all the time. At least it's the Flagellant that's getting low. Yeah, he can heal himself. I'm not as concerned. Could be worse, but it's all right. Good crit, Kibuya. See what I mean? See, King? Take after Kibuya more. You know? Are you going to be able to use Insanguinate right now? What's your... Yes, you'll be able to use Insanguinate, which is great. How much HP do you have, though? You have 9? If he highballs, that could be dangerous. I don't want you to get a Death's Door. Let's try to be safe and see if we can get the stun. Great. And Insanguinate. No, we're not below 40%. Oh, well, shucks. I should have just healed him then. Resisting with the bleed. What are you doing over here? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Do I buff or do I tune? Honestly, let's fix some of that stress on yourself, King. Maybe that's why you had a little bit of stress. Maybe that's why you weren't performing as well as you could have. I just want him gone. No, I want to heal, but I don't want him to Rend the Marked. So I'm gonna try to milk it. I'm gonna try to milk it. Take out the corpse. There we go. Now don't hit me for a bunch. Okay, great. Alchemy gets to go next. All right, there we go. We got the heal. We got the heal. Ah. Hello, Emerald. Pay no attention to what's behind that, but the Emerald's great. Emerald's real nice. It sure would be nice if I could take it. Shucks, stupid citrine. Why does it gotta show up? Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be this way? Let's see. One more battle? Two more battles. Two more battles, that's great. Should I eat now? We need to be patient. We need to just fill up on loot afterwards. Especially with this being a key. We need anti-venom. We need bandages. Do we really need bandages? We do. For a little while, at least. We'll be able to get rid of stuff later. For now, we need the food in order to be able to camp. We haven't come across a single place yet. Where do you see the number of battle rooms? You don't. You don't see the number of battle rooms. But it's just complete 100% of room battles. That's all we know. So there's a room battle down here. There could be one 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 here. We don't know. We need to clear those out first, and then we can loot afterwards. As painful as it is to lose an emerald, which is worth 3 times as much as a citrine, I'd like to point out. You know? It's 3 times as much. Thought you said there were 2 battle rooms left. There's 2 battle rooms that we can see, but not guaranteed. No, we don't know. You not allowing yourself to swap out loot stacks? The citrine, Mr. L. When I'm forced to take the citrine, I'm forced to take the citrine. Actually, you know, I guess I could just... You can force me to take it, but I could theoretically just get rid of it immediately afterwards. It doesn't force me to keep it. It forces me to take it. However, forcing me to take it, if I don't keep it, and we do get a decent stack, it might end up being more. So, now it's my dilemma of, do I keep the accursed citrine? I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Out of spite, I don't want to keep it. Just most of the time. Shucks. Would make you take citrine. Yeah, I wonder, huh? Now, of course, if you redeem it again right now, then I have to take this one, and I have no, you know, recourse. But if I get rid of it right now and we don't get another one, that they were all just throw citrine. Yeah, the reason why citrine exists is because of Darkest Dungeon.
Why you have to be mad?
You can get rid of it, I won't be mad. Mario, you are very, very generous, very sweet, and I'm so glad to have you as a friend and in my life.
You're such a good boy.
I don't give a shit what you think about the citrine. I will absolutely get rid of it in a single moment. Wow. Yep. I don't care who redeems to keep the citrine. I'm getting rid of it if I can, you know. Solidarity. Wow. Yeah, that's what happens. Dang it. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Well, now I can't take the emerald or the crest. I should have just closed. That's what you get. Okay, you know what? Just wait. I'm gonna get another freaking emerald. I'm gonna get 2 emeralds. Shucks. I hate that thing so much. Emeralds. They're worth so much. They're worth so much. Do I take it still? Do I get rid of anything else? We have to remember, I can't be greedy. We have to focus. As much as I want to take it, as much as I want to take the crest, we have to focus. We have to get through our room battles first, because these are level 0s. I have to keep reminding myself that these are level 0s. And there's the hunger check. Fun fact, hunger checks stay on the map. They're invisible, but but they're still there. So we will receive another hunger check in this exact same room if we don't receive a hunger check within the next 2. So it's 2 hallways. So hunger check, we are safe, and there's going to be 1 hallway, 2 hallways. But when we come back this way, if we haven't received a hunger check, we will get one there again. Yeah, they stayed put. They stay where they are. But if I went to this room and then immediately turned around, it wouldn't trigger because you're safe for, I think, 1 to 2 hallways. I think it's 2 hallways. Yeah, it has to be 2 hallways because I wouldn't receive it again if I went here, because that counts as 1 and then 2. So we will get this one again, which is why I'm so glad that we didn't get rid of food. Can you imagine if I'd just gotten rid of food for the emerald? I'd be pretty mad right now. Now, wouldn't I? So that would have been a bad choice. Now, this, I believe, is just touching it? Gosh, I can't remember. Well, now I have room for the emerald. Okay, pump up the lights. Pump the jam. Okay. Move this over here. Okay, we still have additional... Yes, 2 more battles. Alright, this is just a room battle. It's not treasure. Please be surprised. Where's the... Dearest Kabuya, as far as I am aware, you have a plus 20% chance that monsters are going to be surprised, and we have been in radiant light the whole time. Dearest Dungeon, where is our surprise rounds? Okay. I got a bone to pick with you. Where's our surprise rounds, eh? Alright. Let's get the Slice King. Good bleed. 3 damage for a number of rounds. That's great. Let's blast her. Good job, Kabuya. I'm so proud of you. Alright. Medic. 3 damage for 2 rounds. She's dead next round. I can leave her be. Oh, you're gonna push me, eh? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Stop it. Okay, wait, stop. He's squishy. King's squishy. Leave him alone. I can berate him, but you can't. You leave him alone. Okay? We need to take care of them all at once. I should be able to heal. Yeah, let's push ourselves forward a little bit. Good kill, Kabuya. Let's see. Do I stun? He's gonna bleed. Kind of want to get the stun, but we need to heal. Good crit, medic. Good job. Yeah, let's see if we can bleed him to death. 3 damage, he's dead. 2 damage, he'll still live, so he'll summon another one, but we should be able to get rid of that. We should be able to finish that off. Yeah, okay. 2 damage for 2 rounds. You know what? Take him out. Good job, King. Keep that buff. And let's open that vein up. Or not. Do I heal or do I hit? I hit. Good job, medic. Good job. All right, we're fine. Oh!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I could have had 2 emeralds already. Oh. Oh, woo. Look at this. Game, why do you do this to me? Oh. Dang it. Now you're back to regular programming, 1 exam or so per week. Good job, Arson. I'm glad. Well done. And welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Good to see you. Level 0s, we must pray for their lives. They are level 0s. Yeah, we are level 0s right now, okay? Except for Medic, who is babysitting everybody. Ah, shucks. Do I get rid of the citrine now for some crests? It's not really worth it. Dang, that emerald. Oh, I am so sad. I'm gonna actually put that up here. Oh, I'm so sad. Rearrange our party. Remember to do that. We did not get a scout. I'm a little concerned about this. This is bandages, right? This is bandages. Okay. I just hope that there's not a trap. Keep our light high. There was a trap. Thankfully, it hit medic.
Will find no clemency in this place.
Clemency in this place. Okay, we need 3. You know what? I'm gonna save the antivenom. It's not a dire situation. You'll be okay. Lower the light a little bit. Raise it up again. We have 1 more camp. We almost have 1 less stack.
Oh my gosh. That's a tier 2 sub.
A tier 2
Ready,
sub.
number 1?
I'm ready. You guys ready?
Ow.
Oh, Skies. Thank you for
Wow, what a big
35
number.
months.
I'm grateful for you, Lance, for being my friend and putting up with my randomness for this long.
Oh.
Wolfpack, form of wolf hunt.
Skies, thank you for 35 months. It's not putting up with you. I enjoy having you. Thank you for being part of this community, Skies, and making this what this is. Thank you. As always, enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarls. Sub to the Discord channel. Add for viewing while you're here. Thank you. And enjoy that tier 2 badge flare. How you doing tonight? Skies, good to see you. We are taking out the stressors first, because the stressors gotta go. Good job, Kabuya. Good job, medic. Don't even need to worry about that. We're functioning really well for level 0s, and it's because of that plus 15% damage. That's really nice. And this team is just very, very solid. We have a Vestal, we have a Jester, we have a Highwayman, and we have a Flagellant. They are all very strong. They are S+ heroes. They're S+ adventurers. They're great. I say heroes. Nobody's a hero in this place. Well, until we make them. And then they'll be. Form of Wolfhug, I love that. I love that too. Okay, he got stunned. Great. How's our stress level? Not amazing over here. Let's fix that. Beautiful. Gosh, we're so squishy. Let's get down to business to defeat. It's not, I mean, I could have just said the Huns, but not really the Huns. All right, let's see if we can get the stun here. The less they get to go, the better it is for us. No! All right, fine. Don't you bleed? Actually, that's fine. I haven't even touched my bandages yet, so I'm actually okay with you bleeding a little bit. Good job, all you can. That is a lot of damage for a level 0. Woof. That's fantastic. 3, 8. Do it again. Flawed heroes. They're certainly flawed. All-you-Kim is fine with the bleed. Oh, but he resisted it. I know you bleed, Kibuya. I got you, all right? I got you. You're fine. Patch you right up. There could be another battle right on the edge of this. I want him to have a crit, hopefully. Crit mod is none there. That's a +5 there. All right, let's see if we can get a crit. Just maybe. Fish for a crit? Nah, that's okay. As long as we have the riposte, that's fine. Do I full heal? I full heal. All-you-Kim's going to be able to finish him off.
The wounds of
Let's party
war
heal.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Finish him off. Good job, All-you-Kim. A little bit of de-stress. Look at our stress now.
These nightmarish creatures
None.
can be felled. They
For
can
level
be
0s. That's great. Did you talk about which is your favorite spooky games? Not yet, Ages. We're going to be doing that at the break, which means pretty darn soon. We have 3 hours to go on this timer. But yes, at the break, we will be talking about the games that we've played, which ones were actually spooky, which ones weren't, and which ones I actually enjoyed compared to those that, you know, like rating them on my most enjoyable, despite how scared I was. We're going to be going over all the games we played over the last full month of streams at the break, which we're coming up to fairly soon. I feel like once we reach the end of this hallway... No scout! That's dangerous. Once we reach the end of this hallway. Enjoyed spookies. You know, there's some of them that I enjoyed to a degree, okay? It'll probably be another battle, especially when it's unforgiving Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, my luck is actually pretty good. I got some pretty darn good luck. But Darkest Dungeon also loves to throw things at you. In brutal fashion. I need more portraits. However, you don't get a lot of portraits in the Weld. There are specific places in the game that give you better things. In the Weld, it's deeds. But how do you remember that? I have a little pneumatic. Is that the correct thing? Piggies give portraits. Oh gosh. So that's, you know, that's the Warrens, is piggies give portraits. Cove gives crests. Then what else do we have? We have portraits. We have deeds. We have, gosh, busts. Bones give busts. So in the ruins, you get busts a lot. And doggies give deeds. Mnemonic. Mnemonic? Mnemonic? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, woo, words are hard. So doggies give deeds. So that's why we're getting a lot of deeds here. Portraits, not going to happen as much. Now, Jade. Citrine gets all the hate. But Jade, honestly, not much better. They're the middle child of the gems. They just kind of get forgotten about and left out to rot. Because they're not that great either. And I don't really prefer them. I much prefer emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. As well as, of course, the gorgeous puzzling trapezohedrons. But getting that was a challenge. Okay, no scouts still. That is unfortunate. So I'm not taking those, is what I'm saying. Let's move. Yeah, we're not touching this. This is where you get a Shambler. And I would love to do a Shambler in order to get the most prized trinkets, the Ancestrals. These are the best trinkets in the game, but the only way to get them is by fighting Shamblers. However, fighting a Shambler with level 0s, even this team is flirting with death. It is far more of a risk than I think we are willing to take, even if we were to buff up. Even with these phenomenal, like, just amazing killers. It's not a good idea. Eldritch Slayer, Weld Adventurer, Spiritual, Slugger. I'm trying to talk myself out of it, if you can't tell. I should not do this. I should not do this. Oh, great. Finally, there's surprise. I thought you loved flirting. I do enjoy flirting. Oh, that sucks. Do you have some kind of, like... Why is your accuracy so... Why do you keep missing? I need you to stop missing all you can. You have the freaking quick draw charm. That's so important that you hit first. It's very important that you hit first. Shucks. Do we harvest? You know what? How about this? How about we don't miss? Huh? 75% chance? How about we don't miss? Let's add that accuracy up a little bit. You're such an awesome flirt. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I enjoy flirting. But flirting with death? Sometimes I do. Even then, I do. But this might be a little bit larger of a flirt that I'm, you know, a little bit more commitment that I'm willing to do. Are we going to open vein or are we going to riposte? Let's riposte. Let's get that riposte going. Now, this is bad for all of them to go, and the Madman sucks. I don't want him to give us horror. However, can't really kill him right now. Medic, if you hit him at all, he's dead. Let's take care of him first. There you go. Depends on the rendition of death. That's true. There is one death I would love to flirt with and be certainly fine with going further. But this, or the Shambler, that's not the kind of good dodge, King. That's not the kind of death I'm looking to flirt with. Oh my gosh. Why is everybody missing? Shut up, madman. Gosh. Good dodge, King. Good dodge. It's the Castlevania death, isn't it? How'd you know?
Devastating blow.
Good crit, medic. Good crit. Blast him, Kabuya. Good job. Alright, Olukim. He's stunned. Get the dog. Yeah, okay, he's dead. He's stunned. We can de-stress. I feel like there's going to be a battle in the next room, though. You know? I feel like there's going to be a battle in the next room, so I'm going to buff everybody. You really want to get boned, huh? Ahoy, lads. You know, death from Puss in Boots is just kind of irresistible, you know? It's kind of difficult to say no. Alright, get him. Or don't. Gosh, you're a little squirrely fella, aren't you? Good job, medic. Alright, Olukim, that's up to you. Finish him off for me, please. Thank you. Good job, good job. Oh, we got a shovel back.
Seize this momentum. Push on
To the task's end. That's the goal. Okay, so when I just said push on to the task end, did I go directly with the voice line, or was I delayed? 'Cause that's the... I need to know. Song based on Death Wolf, and it really hit you? Reese, please send that to me. I gotta know. Did you talk about... Oh, yeah. No, I haven't yet done so, Aegis. But we will. Also, we were just talking about you, Aegis, when we were in town. And we're going to need to check again. Mnemonic. Thank you, Reese. Mnemonic. That's how you say it. Yas Quinn, by the way. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. You know what? I'm doing pretty good. This spooky timer is continuing to go down, and I could not be happier. It's a nice relief, and I love Darkest Dungeon so much. Even though it's got some creepy stuff, and my heart rate went up to 111 earlier, I still love it. Somehow it's good stress, which doesn't make sense, because it really is stressful sometimes. Thanatos from Hades. Oh, you know, Thanatos from Hades is good too. But he's a little bit more tsundere and like he's not quite my type, you know. I don't know, there's just something about him. He's cute, but okay, I know that the light's gonna go down. No? Okay, we're fine. I knew it was gonna be a room battle. And we're surprised. I knew it was going to be a room battle, number one. Number two, this is why I buffed. Number three, why on earth, King, did you get forced into the front? That's not good. I literally can't do anything with you besides push you back. That sucks. But I'm glad at least that we have our accuracy, speed, and crit for a round. Do we want to get rid of the dog just right away? Just deal with him? Let's do it. 2 damage. He's dead. Fantastic. Let's get the stun. Good crit, medic. Well done. Okay, he's stunned. He's bleeding. All right. The citrine does not give power to me anyway. Gosh. See, the escape clouds, that actually sucks. That blight will stack up pretty quick. Let's deal with both of them. Or not, apparently. I keep forgetting we're level 0s. Let's start taking him out. 5 damage, he's dead. Perfect, great. Let's get the stun off over... Actually, that Rend the Mark could hurt. Well, we could also use Insanguinate. So maybe we'll be okay. Perhaps. We'll see. Get him. They're going to go for the Rend the Marked. As long as he doesn't highball, we should be okay. Okay, good. Now we're within Insanguinate range. We should go before him, guaranteed, as long as we take him out first. So we really need to focus him down because this looks bad, but Insanguinate's going to help us. And I want to use it to get that buff. So 3 damage for 3 rounds. Like, our... Why is our speed so low? Oh. Right, the quick draw charm. Maybe I won't leave him that way then. Still need to take him out though. So he's dead. If I stun him, then we can for sure Insanguinate. Can we stun him? We got the stun. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, 1 damage for 2 rounds. There we go. Now we have Insanguinate. Let's go ahead and use one of the anti-venoms because that's kind of dire. Punch him. And that's why. Good crit heal. Good job. All right, he's dead on his round. He's dead on his round. We're good. I can just dilly-dally a little bit here. What's our stress looking like? You got a little bit. There we go. You personally love the interpretation of Death of the MCU. Such a charismatic character. Death in the MCU. I don't know if I've actually seen Death from MCU. Where do you meet him? Because that I don't know about. Considering who Death has flirted with. Yeah, I'll pass. Which Death are we talking about, Mario? It's been fun having friends again, and you can just flirt with for fun again. Aw, good, Mario. I still want to heal. He's gonna die. I'm just gonna go ahead and move us forward. There we go. Party heal, everybody. Good crit. Goodbye. I like crystals. Lance streaming since forever.
Promises success.
I mean, technically true. You know? Can I take that gold? No, I can't. Can I take that gold? I could get rid of a torch. No scout again. Good lord. I could probably get rid of that torch. Let's be real. I think I can start being slightly greedy at this point. Just ever so slightly. Do we want to take crest or gold? Is that 1 torch worth it? You know what? Yeah, why not? Or crests. Do I want to take crests? No crests. We have enough crests. We need money. We need money. So, we'll do that. Pop that torch, though. Okay. We will grab this soon enough, but not quite yet. Now, this is a unknown hallway. So whatever happens, happens. I think I'm going to let the... Finally, they're surprised. About time we have another surprise round. It's been a little while. Learned to stand and roll over, but didn't learn to speak. Ages what? Bark. Listen, words are hard, okay? Let's deal with... Actually, no. Let's start off with a big, hefty hit. He should die. Never mind. Alright, well that's annoying. King, show him how it's done. Never mind. Why are you all missing your bleeds? They don't have that much bleed resist. I mean, he's got 40%, but only 20% over there. Like, come on. Good job, medic. Proud of you. Okay, don't do it. Good dodge. But Lance forgot to take into account King's Curious trait. Yeah. No, I did not forget, because he doesn't have Curious. Ugh. That would be so awful. Curious is literally the worst, by the way.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
If somebody has Curious, here's what you do. You either immediately get rid of it, or you get rid of them. Curious is that bad of a quirk. It's just absolutely horrifying. And it will screw you over to just the 9th degree. But yeah, I I kind of want to get the Shambler Orb, but I know that I should not. But dang, that ancestral thing is calling to me. Also, I would really like to find the secret room here. I'm really hoping we get the scouting chain. So because of that, I'm going to go ahead and burn another torch. I want that plus scouting. Please, please give me that secret room. Come on, baby. No scouting again. We have 1, 2, 3 chances to get a scout. 3 chances left to get that secret room. That secret room would be huge. It would give us a lot of money. A lot of money. It's always guaranteed to have a secret room on long dungeons, which is where we're at right now. So, you know, I'd really like it. That would be a lot of money. It would help recoup all of the things that we spent before we got in here. But I guess we'll find out when we return to this dungeon, because it is definitely time for our break. And it's also time to start looting a little bit. We have one last camp.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
At this point, it's probably time to camp. But I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm just going to sit right there. You still think you hate Kleptomaniac more? Kleptomaniac is also terrible. But yeah, compulsive, curious, Kleptomaniac, all of those things, you either get rid of them or you get rid of the quirk ASAP. Agatha all along, I see. I feel like I should watch WandaVision. Apparently it did pretty good. But yeah, apparently Agatha all along is not doing great. But also I don't know who Agatha is, and like nobody does, so I feel like that's why, because they just don't know him. No investment whatsoever. You loved Agatha all along? A lot of BS was tossed at it? I'm not saying that it's bad, just that it's not done super well. Alright. Well, it's time. We're going to be... I kind of want to finish that dungeon, but I said that we would do this after the break, and it's definitely time for the break. So, we're going to be doing this the moment I get back. It's time for our BRB. If you haven't seen our BRBs before, well, you're probably in for a treat. Hope you enjoy the compilations. But I will return in just a few, and we'll run some ads during the first compilation. You get to watch fine. The second compilation, I run some ads, you know, because that's right before I get back. So the ads are for being able for people when they hop in, they don't get pre-rolls, right? It's just for pre-rolls. And I will return in a few. Until then, get up, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to, because we did not stretch on our, like, for a little while. We've just been kind of going. So that's a bit of a problem. But hey, it's all the more important to do so now. So I'll see you all in just a few. Until then, thank you for being part of this fantastic community. The amazing generosity you've shown. It's so incredible. I do what I can with the time that I have. Thank you for making it possible. I am so excited to go over this list with you guys. I've been so ready to do this, so I am very excited to finally be able to rate these and talk about the entire last month of terror and trauma that we've experienced together. I'll see you very soon.
There, but, you know.
Okay. I think I should leave. All right. I guess it's time to leave. We got a total of basically nothing. I got your guys' bodies.
Thank you.
Yay! I tried.
I think we did lose time though.
Did we lose the sign?
Quota.
Aw. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get to keep the sign. So you guys both died to the... I think that we get ejected because we don't meet quota after that. So I should have risked it for the biscuit. You can always play it in VR if you want to make it spooky again. There's a VR mod for Lethal Company. Is there? I did not realize that. You kind of burnt yourself out on it for a while? I haven't played much of it at all. So, it's still good for me. Even your heart, if you feel your heart hitch at the VR horror, yeah, Reese, it was bad, wasn't it? I have something stuck in my tooth. You're right, Fuzzy. Yeah, you were in VR. I forgot about that. Gosh, I got something stuck in my tooth. It's not leaving. Bark, hold on. Dang it, Tridine. It's still stuck there. I just tried to switch a bunch and it's not going anywhere. It's stuck. But yes, Torres, I was doing Tears of the Kingdom for a while, and then we swapped over to PC to be able to finish it with the Wolflink mod, which was so good. He was so cute, and I absolutely did enjoy the game. It was fantastic. You laughed a lot when you learned Kleptomaniac causes the game to show you better loot than there would have been if you'd opened the chest yourself. Yeah, Kleptomania is so mean, Croquette. It's abysmally, like, it's so mean. It's like, look at all this loot that you don't get. Everything's a mod for Lethal Company? That's very fair. You're probably back to not being burned out on it again. Well, I'm not looking for anything even remotely spooky for a good bit of time. But for now, I've been very excited to do this. Are you guys ready? It is time for our tier list. For the whole last month of spooky games, we played so much. And there are some on this list that we need to get, like, images for. Thank you for the boob. That we don't have here. And I forget how you do it. How do you add images? Add additional images to your tier list. Images are not saved onto the website, but will be included in your download. Okay. What else did we do? We did pools. I don't think pools is in here, is it? Let's see if we can find some pools. Hello, Fennec, thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so ready to do this. I'm ready to talk about all of this because we've just been going and going and going and piling them up, and now it's like, okay, now it's time to actually sit down and discuss them. Pools makes you want to go to a bathhouse? Yeah, I want. If you guys see pools, tell me. Because I feel like it's not in here. But where's the peas? Need to find peas. This is way down here. I hate that image so much. Whatever that... I hate that Silent Hill. Like, oh, it's so nasty. Or is the Ice Cream Blind? Ice Cream Blind is specifically there for when we do When I Die, I Switch, which was super fun, by the way, when we did it. Absolutely had a blast. We do have more in the works. But we use that specifically for then. So I see a lot of Silent Hill. See a lot of S's. Am I missing? I'm so blind. Not that you do anything as cruel as to put me in it, of course. Yeah, Cone has been gone for a little while because I got really annoyed about it. And it hasn't been back since. So it's still gone for a little while. Okay, I don't see pools, so we need to add pools to this list. Oh, wait, pools video game. Yes, thank you, AdBlock Plus. I'm so glad you blocked a bunch of ads for me. Please stop reminding me, because I actually already have given you some monies. So, shut the fluff up. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like, hey, give us money. It's like, I did, though. Like, what do you want? That slip and slide pick will do. I want a square image. But I don't think I'm going to get a square image. That's okay. This'll... Oh, it's so wide. Can I get a not wide image of pools? Oh, there we go. Hey, perfect. Okay, great. Got it. Okay, save image. I'm just going to save it to picture. Sure. Pools. Here we go. All right, scroll all the way down to the bottom. And browse pictures. Where did pools go? Did it save as a freaking weird thing? Save image as. Freaking AVI image? The fluff are you saying? What? AVIF? What the heck is an AVIF file? I hate those so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about this? Is this an AVIF file? Okay, it's not. All right. It was square. Gosh. All right, take 2. Browse. Pictures. There's pools. Oh, it cuts it into a square regardless. Oh, that's nice. Well, had I known that, I would have grabbed the first one. All right. So let's put pools in. What else did we do? We did pools right away. Is there anything else we did that's not on this list? Because I feel like there was one more, but I can't remember. Dredge. Dredge is right there. Dredge is right there. Limbo's there. Little Nightmares. Pools. Dead Space, Half-Life Alyx, SCP, Poppies, Until Dawn, Soma, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 7, Signalis. Below Rusted Gods. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Below Rusted Gods. Oh, wow. There we go. Could we get a good picture of it? This looks great. Sure. Save that image. WebP. Oh my gosh. That's a great image of it, but that ain't gonna cut it for us.
About food.
Foods. Okay. Is it actually a JPEG? That's actually a JPEG. I hate all these new formats that people are using just to, like, I feel like, stop you from doing this. It's just so frustrating. Below Rusted. Okay. And I think that's everything. Rusted Gods. You know, probably shouldn't put those in your mouth. Probably a bad idea. All right, let me scroll back up. All right, anything else? What was that one indie game like Contra? Indie like Contra game. I'm not sure. Rust seems like it would be a terrible taste to blow. Yeah, don't taste those. Don't blow those either. Not a good idea. Oh, lads, bark. You're not a mod for your Starling memory. Yeah, it's okay. I think that's everything. Iron meat? What the heck? Rusted God comes with tetanus. Tetanus is bad. All right, I believe that's everything. The problem with the new formats is they're actually saving storage space on the internet, but the browser app devs simply don't want to implement support. And it's frustrating. They need to. Get with the times, update things. If we're using these new formats, then support these new formats in other places so I don't have to change the format around. All right, it's time. We've played so many games in the past month. So many. Now, I'm going to rank these on what was the most scary to the least scary for me first. And then we're going to talk about which ones I enjoyed the most and which ones were meh. And I want to see what your guys' opinions are once we finish this. So it's been so much. So, from most scary to least scary, all right? And Not for Lands didn't finish. Yeah, Signalis and Resident Evil go down there. But for Not Spoopy, Signalis was not spoopy. It was not spoopy to me. The art style and direction seemed... The 3D sections were a little spooky. The 3D sections were. But the other sections, not so much. I was not... Okay, it was like D. It was like D. I was a little spooked out for a little while, but then I just ended up getting frustrated, right? But while I was getting spooked, it still wasn't that much. There was a lot of separation from that. Resident Evil 7 was very, very spoopy for a little while. You know, while it was still scaring me, it was scaring me pretty darn good. Of course, Darkest Dungeon, I I just love. We technically did play Darkest Dungeon. Let's put that up there. However, Darkest Dungeon, it does actually scare me, but not in the way that you would expect. But as you can see, I definitely get very stressed out, which is the entire thing that they were going for, is to stress the player, and they did such a phenomenal job with it. It causes stress, not spooks. It is stressing, not quite spooky, but you can have moments of being scared, and the unsettling terror of it does happen. So when I first played it, I did actually get started a little bit. Put it down into C. Because there are times when I was legitimately, well, it's more than Signalis. I'll put it at C. Now, Below Rested Gods was actually very scary for me. Even though it was just a demo, and you're in that room and doing stuff, that was honestly really, really scary. I was very, like, immediately engrossed and, like, immersed in it, and it was, oh, Fork Road. That's right. Let's grab Fork Road. I was very immersed with Below Rusted Gods, though. My gosh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put all of these, all of them. I'm gonna put all of them down here, so we can do this proper. Let me stick them all. I played so many games. I played so many that we literally forgot one until you mentioned Fork Road. There we go. Actually, I never did Iron Lung. I'll have to put that into there, I suppose. Okay. But yeah, I forgot about what about Fork Road? Fork Road video game. There it is. Please be a decent file. Okay, it's JPEG. Thank you. Okay. Put that over into here. And where is it? There it is. Fork Road. I hate that Silent Hill remake picture. Like the fingers crawling out of the face thing. Ugh. All right, there we go. You will not forget that experience, Reese. Tier list of your favorite leopards. Well, I mean, Obscurity's at the top, and then everybody else is below that. I did not play Iron Lung, Croquette. No. Yeah, the jump scares. There was quite a few. All right, so Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I want to put that there. Signalis was just, it was just a little bit, but overall not so much. Limbo. Limbo did startle me at first. I was definitely creeped out. But then the moment that the spider was dead and you moved on from that, and then it was just like, okay, now it's just darkness and puzzles. And I was like, oh, is that it? And they were bad. It absolutely shows its age. It was not amazing. And I wish that it had maintained its spooky factor instead of doing what it did, which was just like focus on the puzzles afterwards. It should have been, I guess, both. But yeah, they took away the one monster thing coming after you, and then it was just spooky atmosphere. They front-loaded the spook and then let the rest of it slide, which is a shame. Finnick, there's a whole weird thing with JPEG going on, and JPEG XL getting developed. That's interesting. Until Dawn, yeah, Until Dawn's on the list. Hi, Reese. Good to see you. How you doing? All right. Pools. Pools is one of the first. Actually, Little Nightmares. We'll go with Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. Not counting the DLC. Absolutely got to me. There's a lot of clips of me playing Little Nightmares. It kind of unsettled me most of the playthrough. Of course, it was also one of the first games I played, so as this list goes on and the month went on, I did get more desensitized, right? Yeah, I ate the little gnome. Oh. It was pretty disturbing, and I was definitely spooked. I'll say Little Nightmares actually goes up into A tier. Maybe it'll go into B, but I think we'll go to that. Then Dredge. I really enjoyed Dredge. It was fishing Darkest Dungeon-esque in a sort of a way. I guess not really, but a little bit. There was a little bit of that in there. And it was Eldritch Horror, and I did get spooked a couple of times. But overall, I just really enjoyed the atmosphere. Eldritch Horror, I've unfortunately, because of Darkest Dungeon, have started to have some appreciation for it. Which, I don't know, I think that means it's working on me, which is like bad implications, right? But as for spook factor, it was more than Limbo. You know what? I think Darkest Dungeon has to go in D, and Limbo, definitely Limbo goes down there. Well, actually, is it about the same level? I guess it's about the same level. Dredge did, you know, I did get spooked a little bit, but then, you know, afterwards I was like, eh. Consume the gnome. No, we don't want to. You see Dead Space, correct, sketch artist. We finished Dead Space yesterday night, right? So, I'm so glad we did. But not super spoopy, just eerie. It was eerie, and we did get spooked a few times. No. SCP. I was fairly intimidated for a little while at SCP, but then I kind of got annoyed afterwards. I just kept dying a bunch, and the moment you die a whole bunch in a horror game, it starts to lose its spook factor. To me, anyway. So, it did scare me for a little while. I was definitely intimidated and creeped out moving around for a bit. I'd say B for most of SCP. Although I was pretty done with it pretty quick. But still, I'd say the time that I did play it and that I was spooked, I would say B. Now, Pools. Pools was like the first thing that we did. So I was very susceptible. However, it also did creep me out. And I did get really worried a little bit, you know, every now and then. Some of it was comforting, some of it was spooky, a lot of it was eerie. I'd say B, probably, for my experience with it. Now, Alex. My gosh, I'm gonna save that. Dead Space. We just finished it. I have been so desensitized by everything we did this month. I was just glad to have a gun to be able to fight back against the horrors that were coming after us, and it was so cathartic to just blam blam and shoot. Gosh, it was so cathartic to be able to shoot things, but it was very, very gory. It was so gory. And I did enjoy the mechanics of the guns. Very much enjoyed the mechanics of the guns. It was very satisfying to use. I just honestly wish it would be just slightly less gory. It was a little less gory, and, you know, the audio logs of somebody cutting off each individual limb and we're having to listen to it. If that hadn't happened, that'd be great too. But as for spook factor, I wasn't actually that spooked. As a matter of fact, it's going to go down to D. It's going to go D for Dead Space. Oh, that's C. It's going to go C for Dead Space with a capital C. Yeah, it was... I did get spooked every now and then, and the atmosphere got to me a couple of times, for sure. And it would have done way worse. It'd probably be way higher on this list if I'd played it earlier. But I didn't. I played it late. No, counting as someone played the original. Apparently it's also good, but I feel like there's no reason. And for everything that I've watched and what most people say is that there's no reason to play the original after playing the remake. And I agree with those sentiments, and I actually watched a video on the differences between them. And that's good enough for me. Plus, it is very gory. I'm probably never playing it again. But that doesn't mean that I didn't enjoy the time with the guns and the mechanics that I did have. You know, if it was just a little less gory, it would be, like, really, really good for me. And I might want to play it again. But the gore gets to me. The gore definitely is a bit too much. The scariest rubber duckies in existence. You were talking, yeah, Pools. Yeah, they were... I did get startled by rubber duckies Dead Space less spooky than Dredge? No. Dead Space wasn't less spooky than Dredge. Yeah, there we go. But the remakes got like a bunch of quality of life improvements, yeah. Despite being very influential and aging really well, the OG has its problems still. Yeah, I feel like the remake's just the way to go. Soma. Soma, I did absolutely get pretty startled a number of times. It did definitely get me. It was rough. It was rough at times, but then there was the underwater sections where I was actually kind of okay. And then there was the final sections where I'm going through a cave and there's spiders and there's an underwater storm and everything is happening and the existentialism of it all. It was a lot. Was it more than Little Nightmares? Because Little Nightmares just has the benefit of being one of the first things we did, you know? Soma just makes you think. No, Soma was pretty scary a couple of times. With, like, the stuff coming after us and, like, acres, that whole place, the alien in the ship. You know? It was a lot. Did I finish? Oh, yes. There's not a single... when I get to here, I did not finish Signalis. And I did not finish Resident Evil 7. But it's just because I got frustrated, not because I got scared. Poppy's Playtime. Poppy's Playtime was pretty scary. I was definitely spooked. I was... Oh! We also forgot the other game that's like Poppy's Playtime. The one with the cute raccoon that everybody wants to bang, apparently. You know. What is it? Indigo Park. Yes, that's it. I played Indigo Park. Where's the eyes? Is Indigo Park in here? I think it was at one point. Am I blind? Oh, I think I'm down too far. If anybody sees it, bark. But I think I just need to grab the image of it. Why do they want to bang him? He sounds like Krusty the Clown. I don't know. There's just a lot of art. And I have seen... I didn't even know he existed. And then since I've played Indigo Park, I've seen a bunch of stuff of him. And it's like, oh, yeah. Apparently people just want to... They want to bang him for some reason. I don't know why. But they do. Okay, let me grab Indigo Park. All right. Here we go. This is that gonna be? I think that's better. Okay, is it going to be an actual image that I can use? Nope. Not gonna be an image I can use. Can I use this one? Yep, I can use that one. Okay, great. IP. Speaking of IP, Ip Man is a great movie, but not related to this at all. All right. Indigo Park. Does this program, like, detect text? Figure it out that way, I guess? I'm not sure. But yeah, we also did Indigo Park. I can't believe I forgot, actually. They don't want to bang Rambly. I just want to fill my apartment with plushies of him. Well, Squeaky, some people don't. Some people apparently really do. This is the Cuteness Police. You're under arrest. Oh. Hi, Furry Gamer. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the meat puppets. Yeah, I was like, why is it meat? There's meat in this. Yeah, Poppy's Playtime really got me. Definitely got me more than Soma and more than Little Nightmares. I was pretty startled about Poppy's Playtime. Through, you know, like that chase sequence especially. I remember the chase sequence pretty heavily. Well... More or less... You know, I think we were scared more times than Soma, but Poppy's Playtime was shorter, right? Apparently there's more chapters of it. You would cuddle the heck out of Rambly, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't see Rambly as a... He's too chibi, right? But, you know. If it moves, I gotta put my dick somewhere, right? Oh gosh, Crowcut. Why? Ugh. Listen, I don't know why either, alright? The lion, on the other hand, blushies, you know? Forgot his name. Nice rack, though. It's... oh, what is it? Rambly says his name with such disdain. What is it? I'm trying to remember. Lloyd. It's Lloyd. Yeah. He doesn't like Lloyd. I don't know why, but I like Lloyd. I like Lloyd. That's for darn sure. You don't see the appeal of very smaller chibi? Absolutely don't. Nope. That's too close to other things we won't even bother to address, you know. It's no thanks. Anyway, Lloyd was hot though. Indigo Park. Did really enjoy it. Lloyd was hot. Rambly was cute, but it scared me to death. It was one of the first things we did, and there was meat in them, and it was pretty intimidating. So from the amount of scares I had, honestly, I think Indigo Park might go into most scary. And again, it is biased because of when I played it, right? Like, I played it early on last month, or during this whole month of Spookies, and so I was very susceptible still, right? Before I gained tolerances over the entire abuse and trauma and terror of all of this. But Indigo Park was pretty darn scary. I was very, very scared of it. Until Dawn. Until Dawn's beginning, I hated. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Uh-oh, because they were so... what's the word? Livacious? Is that the word? Lecherous? Whatever it is. In other words, it's like they were a little too close to, like, predatory, like, let's have sex and go wild, and man, I can't wait to just grab her and rip her top off. Like, ugh, it was gross. And then, once we got into the actual supernatural part of it, and I realized that there was some supernatural going on, I was like, okay, wait. Now I'm invested, and also now I'm a little concerned at the same time. But I don't remember getting ever super scared of it. I was more interested in what was happening and, you know, like, hoping that everybody makes it out alive. 80s slasher movies, yeah, it's around there. I was concerned, but overall I'd say it was less than Pools, honestly. But I'll put it over there. It was good though. After the initial meh of them going a little too wild. After that, it was pretty good. And I did overall very much enjoy it in the end. It ended up being really great, loved where it went, and definitely wanted Sam and Mark to be like a power couple. They don't have to get together, but you know, like team duo of being able to survive and get through everything. Yeah, that was pretty darn good. Yeah, Below Rested Gods, which I've already mentioned, it was very spooky. Even though I'd played it later on in the month, it still very much intimidated me. I was so immersed instantly, and I was like, yeah. It was rough. And when the full game comes out and we play that next year, I feel like we should do that first to have, or maybe not first, but it's gonna be terrifying, I'm sure, when we eventually get to it. Now we're getting into the things that I've done later on. Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Fork Road, and Alex. I did all of those later. We did so many games. We did so many of these. Gosh, that was so much. And we only have 2 hours left. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh. Alien Isolation was very spooky at first. I was concerned about crawling through and hiding and doing those things. And then when we got to the dang medical ward, that dang medical ward, where it was super frustrating. We got caught so many times, I started to get annoyed. After that medical ward, we started to have a few more methods of being able to fight back. And once we had more methods of being able to fight back, I'd become desensitized enough to, while I was still spooky, I was able to just kind of focus down. And like once I started having, you know, like the flamethrower especially, I ended up just, you know, like treating the alien like somebody said, like a raccoon that got in the house. Like, go on, get out of here, get. You know, I was still scared about getting grabbed, but it was not nearly as bad. But the initial shock of it was intense. And definitely above Until Dawn. And I would say even above Pools as well. I'd say even above SCP for amount of spook that it did for a little while. But I still wasn't super dreading it like other things. Honestly, I feel like Soma goes down here. Poppy's was pretty bad. Yeah. Resident Evil 7, I was very scared of at the beginning. I was definitely concerned about what was going on, and, you know, I did get startled a couple of times. But boy, was it just way too gory. And then when I hit that wall of zombies being in my way and the aiming being so awful because they messed up the port, I guess. I don't know what they did to it. I don't know what was going on with my controller, but you literally saw, like, it was such a massive delay, and it was just, oh, it was so terrible. It was not a good experience whatsoever. But it did spook me a lot right at the start. So, right at the start, in terms of actual spook, it did get me pretty bad. What? Proto what? What are you saying what about? Fork Road. Fork Road, I was desensitized at that point. But it still got me in jump scares a couple of times. And I actually enjoyed the bit of comedy and horror together that they did. It was nice. It was fun. I enjoyed the experience, but I did get scared a couple of times. Not terribly, but apparently it got Reese far more than I did, than it got me. I'm going to say it got me more than Until Dawn did. Less than Pools, I would say, though. So Fork Road goes right there. Comedy horror was an interesting combo. I liked it, though. It was a nice little bit of reprieve. What the heck is happening here? Proto, we're going over the last bit of... We finally get to do like what actually bothered me, what didn't bother me, what was the most scary, what was the least scary. I'm talking about that. Rewatching the jump scared you more than you would like? Yeah. You listen here. Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening, Dirk. What is it? Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx was such an experience. It is the best VR game, bar none. And it was the most scary to me, bar none. Not only was it like my favorite game that we have played this entire month, but it also absolutely scared me to death. And it wasn't even on purpose, and it was because of when we played it too. With my phantom sense of having to get literally stabbed in the hand or stabbed by myself in the leg, and all of those head crabs and zombies and the moaning and being in the dark, it definitely scared me the most. But gosh, it was such a good game the entire time. So being in VR, oh, Phasmophobia. Gosh, Phasmophobia is in here, right? How could I forget? I literally forgot. Well, I know I could forget because I tried to purge it from my mind. That's how. Phasmophobia. Get over here. There it is.
That's
okay,
rough, buddy.
But yeah, Half-Life Alyx was the absolute best. Phasmophobia also still scares me just as, you know, just as like it did. Did I scream more in Phasmophobia, though, than I did in Alyx? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Which one did I scream at more? Did I scream more at Alyx, or did I scream more in Phasmophobia? because Phasmophobia did definitely get me. But Alex, I just remember so vividly, like the whole Jeff sequence. Never mind. Yeah, Alex got me the most. I do think you screamed more at Morrow. I'm sorry, Morrow. Jeff should have his own category. Oh, Jeff was scary. But even those head crabs, like, gosh, you really wish it was available to play without VR? Yeah, it wouldn't work without VR, Alchemist. You gotta have VR to play it. It just, yeah, fundamentally wouldn't work, as Fuzzy says. But it was so good. It was a phenomenal game. Because Phasmo got you more often, but Alex definitely got you more intensely. Yeah, Alex got me more intensely. It was so scary just to have those things launching at me, and like I was in the dark and I had a little tiny flashlight. I just see these bigger head crabs come jumping. Oh, and especially the fact that it was fairly early on as well. It was rough. So, ironically, are we really gonna have this? Is it like this? Honestly, I don't know if Darkest Dungeon belongs in C. I think it goes down here. D for Darkest Dungeon. Dead Space did get me a bit, for sure. Dredge did too. Limbo did at the start, but fell off pretty hard. Actually, yeah. Limbo fell off pretty hard. Until Dawn, I think I'm going to put down here as well. I think I got more scared from Dead Space than that. Fools definitely got me. Fork Road got me a few sometimes with the jump scares. But honestly, not too bad, actually. More than Dread, more than Until Dawn, just because the, well, yeah. Definitely not more than Dead Space. Dead Space got me more than that. But Pools got me more than Dead Space. SCP got me for a little while. Yeah, I think this. Little Nightmares definitely got me, but Soma got me more. Resident Evil got me more than that. Pop's Playtime got me more than that. Rest of Gods for sure. Indigo Park for sure. Phasmophobia and Alex. Yep. So there it is. This is what actually got me the most scared to the least scared, I would say. Oh, wait. There we go. Alex had a lot more screams, but Phasmophobia had greater concentration of SPH screams per hour. Yeah, it did. You had so many demons in Phasmo. We had so many demons in Phasmo. Good lord. Morrow absolutely put a blood curse on us, and we got hunted by demons a bunch. You'd say Alex was just... yeah, it was so intense, though. It was so very intense. But there we go. That, I feel like, was what this entire last month had been. Nothing was not spoopy for me at all. But that's where that went. I'm actually going to, as a matter of fact, post that in the Discord, which is going to take a minute. And also, I'm going to make sure that I don't dox anybody or myself. So, oh wait, it's still loading. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and post this. All right, we should be fine. Now we should be fine. Where am I gonna put this? I guess into, do I want to put it into announcements? Where do I want to put this? Oh, Hall of Fame. You know what? We really need to use this Hall of Fame thing a lot more. Where is it anyway? I actually don't even know where. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? Did we get rid of the Hall of Fame thing? No idea what you're talking about. I'm showing you secret channels. Oh, I know, right? Like the Mod Barks channel. Yeah. And the Ferality Umbra thread that you probably can't see right now. You know, and the, oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. Oh, whoop. No more doxing in the stream. I sure hope not. Or, you know, way up here with, you know, Diane sending me something that I'm gonna use. Oh. I guess I don't have it. I don't have the Hall of Fame thing anymore. I need to, though. So I guess I'll put it into announcements. No. I hope nobody's got this on ping. Let's see. Least... I can't spell or type, apparently. Least to most scary. Least to most spooky. Games for the Spookathon. Spoopy Gameathon. That's what I call it. I had to think about it. There we go. So that's what we ended up with. Boy, what a... Tag everybody? No, I'm not going to tag everybody. Boy, what a full last crazy month it's been. It's nuts. But, now here's what I actually enjoyed. Alright? So this is what was least spooky to most spooky. Now here's what I actually enjoyed. Alright? Alright, good night, Phoenix. Sleep well. Oh. Now, this is just, let's take that away. And then, yeah, Not for Lance didn't finish. Alright, so, as for what I enjoyed, I couldn't even finish Signalis. I couldn't even finish Resident Evil 7. Something about the controls, maybe the lag, the port issues, I don't know what it was, but I could not finish them at all. Limbo, just... I finished it, but boy was Limbo bad. It shows its age really poorly. And I was like, nah. I was so done with it. I'm glad that it only took a full stream because I would not have played it again. I would have probably just dropped it. I'm sure that it was great when it came out, but it shows its age very poorly. Visually, not so much. Mechanically, immensely. Which is unfortunate. Darkest Dungeon, of course, goes way, way up there. I love Darkest Dungeon so much. So very much. Don't make me have to choose between Alex and Darkest Dungeon. They're on the same thing. You walk around and jump. You push things. There's so much physics, Fluffy. What do you mean you walk around and jump? There's so much physics. You request that command that I'm still not sure exists about Lance enjoying spookies. I loved Alex. I love Darkest Dungeon, of course. Phasmophobia can go die in a fire. Gosh, Phasmophobia. I do not enjoy it. It spooks me. But man, I do freaking enjoy it at all. No, Mario, don't ask me that. I said just don't do it. I guess we're not counting AFK on that list. We're not. But it was very good. I did actually enjoy AFK Journey more than I thought. Dredge. I really liked Dredge. Dredge was great. That was really good. Until Dawn. Again, I did really enjoy where it went with it. I was pretty happy with it by the end. It was a unique experience. Fork Road, I also enjoyed a lot. Pools, I enjoyed in terms of like the nice stuff about it, but it was, fairly spooky in the end. But it was an overall good experience. Dead Space, I liked the mechanics of. I did enjoy the mechanics of it. The guns are very satisfying to use, SCP can also kind of go die in fire, sorry. You know what? It's not as... Well, you know what? Yeah. Limbo was slightly better. Limbo was worse. Limbo was worse, for sure. SCP, you die too frequently. There's too many things going on. It was scary at first, and then as, I just kept dying randomly. I'd be, looking at a console or reading something, and I get my neck snapped. You can change E for fire. Yeah. Die in a fire. There you go. There, perfect. Of being forced to stare at a bird was certainly something. Yeah, it was certainly something, wasn't it? Alien Isolation. It's very well made, and the aesthetic of Alien Isolation is very, very good. And being able to fight back eventually was nice. The only criticism, should it be A for... the mechanics of Alien Isolation were good. The aesthetic is just stellar. Alien Isolation's aesthetic is absolutely phenomenal. Very much enjoyed. The only criticisms I have for it is it dragged on a little too long. It could have been 3, 4, 5 hours shorter, and it would have been just as good, if not better. It's too long for its own good. Everything about the game is so good. Everything about it is fantastic, but it's just too long. And having to redo things a whole bunch when we die, it adds to the challenge, but also starts to get you a little frustrated. I started to get annoyed that I was dying instead of scared. So it does have those criticisms, but man, it nails the aesthetic, and it looks amazing 10 years after release. If you told me that that had released 2 years ago, I would have believed you. 10 years ago? That's a shocker for me. Redoing things when you die is just called playing a game. Yeah, but for something that's supposed to be spooky, it starts to lose the spooky factor when you have to redo it. You know? It dragged on more than it should have. Yeah, it definitely drags on more than it should have, than it should, but it is still very good for all it does. You know? Dredge. I really like Dredge. I like it more than Alien Isolation. Oh, shucks. I don't want to have to compare the two. They're both very good. Little Nightmares. DLC not included. It set out what it was set to do, but the controls still frustrated me terribly. Gosh, the controls are so frustrating for Little Nightmares. And then if you include the DLC, it can die in a fire. But I'm excluding the DLC with my rating. The controls were very, very frustrating. And I know that it was part of the experience. I understand that. It doesn't help that it was frustrating experience. And it, you know what? No, I liked it because of the atmosphere and stuff. It doesn't go there. With DLC, it definitely dies in a fire, though. That DLC was just horrible. Other people you've watched reviewed the DLC, and those reviews are not positive. Yeah, you know, people were like, DLC. If I hadn't done the DLC, it might even be above this. But literally, even attempting to just remove the DLC from my mind, it's tough. That DLC sucked. Gosh, it was so awful. You know, the same problem with Little Nightmares as you have with Assassin's Creed. Jump there, grab the ledge, character throws itself into the void. I've never had trouble. Well, I've had maybe very minimal trouble with Assassin's Creed jumping. You know, it was making... If you were making the list, you liked all of it. Oh, man. The controls for Little Nightmares is terrible. So terrible. Until Dawn. Again, I did enjoy overall the experience. I didn't like it more than Dead Space, though. Dead Space, the controls were really good. The guns were really fun. Yeah. The beginning of Until Dawn is rough. It's rough, but it gets better later on. Soma, as existential as it was, and I did get scared a lot, the mechanics were solid. It was very Amnesia. This, to me, Amnesia, Soma, Poppy's Playtime, Below Rusted Gods, and Indigo Park. All of these, to me, and Pools. Actually, yeah, I enjoyed Pools kind of more than this. I did. I enjoyed Pools even, like, in terms of a horror game, enjoyment of it. This is what I imagine to be... Dredge doesn't... Does Dredge go? Yeah, yeah. This is what I imagine a... No, hold on. I still got... Oh, shucks. All right, so I'm debating within myself, and I'm trying to finish my sentence. Finish your sentence, Lance. What I imagine a horror game to be is Soma, Poppy's Playtime, Below Rusted Gods, and Indigo Park, and Pools. Those are what I imagine. When you tell me horror game, that's what I imagine it is. And I guess the technical term for it is what? Hallway horror, right? But it's like you're walking along, you have this existential dread going on, and then you gotta run. Or hide. So I guess they're walking simulators, they're horror hallways, you know, hallway horror. But those are what get me the most. When I don't have a method of fighting back, when I have to run or hide for, you know, for a little bit, and then try to keep moving. that is what gets me the most. Because, as you saw with Amnesia, right? The first time I ever played Amnesia, that is definitely what terrifies me, is not being able to fight back and hiding and moving away from monsters and trying not to be seen as you accomplish your goals. That's what I see a horror game as, and that's what also scares me the most. But it's also, I guess, ironically, what I'm most okay with, because I would rather be scared than frustrated. I'd much rather be scared than frustrated, and those games scare me, and they don't really frustrate me as long as I don't die a lot. If I die multiple times, I'll start to get frustrated and the experience is broken. But that is what I see as a horror game, is the walking simulator stuff. Even Alien Isolation, for a good chunk of it, is pretty darn good for that too. But then it evolves into further than that, and that's okay too. But yeah, those are what I really see as a horror game. Is Poppy's Soma, Poppy's Playtime, Below Us to Gods, Indigo Park, Pools, all of those. Now, as for enjoyment, Below Us to Gods doesn't quite reach there, but it was very spooky and it definitely got me. So for atmosphere, it does phenomenal. It definitely does really, really well. Indigo Park also does really well, but yeah, as for enjoyment, again, it's, these I actually love and will continue to play. But for, I think it goes like this. You know what? I'm gonna put Pools down. I'm gonna put Pools down over here. Dredge, I did enjoy. I did like it. I did enjoy fishing. I might even play it again at some point. It was good. Alien Isolation nailed the aesthetic. Geez, did I enjoy it more than Soma? I think I enjoyed it more than Soma. Poppy's Playtime. Indigo Park, Rambly was cute. Definitely got scared. Yeah, Alien Isolation is moving up the list here. Yeah, okay. You know what? There we go, I think. You're sad Indigo Park 2 isn't expected to release until after spooky season next year. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. Time to speedrun daily so you can sleep. Didn't get much of it last night. I can't understand. But hello, Awoo. How you doing, Wolfbutt? It's good to see you. But once you got them, they worked? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the Little Nightmares controls ever worked for me, personally. I was fighting them the entire time I played. Later games don't have that problem, but up until Assassin's Creed, I'll make you miss that hate cart on purpose. Yeah, I never felt that, Croquette. I felt like it got worse with age instead of better. Indigo Park Chapter 2, that's a shame that it's, after spooky season of next year. Just come back on only an hour and a half. I know, Silver. I know, right? Can't wait. We're getting there. So yeah, for actual terms of enjoyment, hi, Zan. Good to see you. Awoo. Can easily be a skill issue. Well, Lyconius is like, the controls didn't bother me in Little Nightmares, and I'm over here like, it sucked, right? And now you're like, Assassin's Creed, controls suck, and I'm like, it didn't bother me, so it's, some do, some don't. But yeah, I think, let me scroll down a little bit here to catch all of this in it. But there we go. This, I believe, is what I enjoyed, actually genuinely enjoyed, and in the order of which it was played. Like what I got out of them and like actually getting scared, Half-Life Alyx scared me the most, but I also had the most fun. It was a phenomenal game. Darkest Dungeon, I love Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon so much. We're gonna finish that dungeon, speaking of. We are going back and finishing it. Man, it's so good. Alien Isolation, they nailed the aesthetic. Fantastic aesthetic, so good. It did go on for a little long. Yeah, it went on for a little long. Below Rusted Gods, it definitely scared me, but it was very good in terms of how it did its presentation. So is Indigo Park, so is Poppy's Playtime. Soma, the only reason I have it down on this list is because of how mad I got at stupid whatever his name is. I forgot. Simon? I got really mad at Simon constantly, like, not understanding how everything worked. Like, why would he regress? Simon never learned anything. He didn't have, like, it seemed like he was okay with it and understanding that he was a robot, and it was like, oh, okay, you're making progress. And then he would fall back and be like, what do you mean? Why are there two Simons right now? What's happening? You sick, awful person, you. Look what you made me do. Like, you just explained it. I just got mad at myself for being like, oh, sorry. I just icked you. I'm sorry. I just icked myself. I just gave myself the ick. Help. I icked myself. Yeah, Simon frustrated me. Why did my pre-rolls say -1? Okay, I don't know what that means. But, yeah, gosh. Just... Simon annoyed me so much. And the fact that we were playing him, and at the end, he still hasn't learned his lesson at all, frustrates me to death. Here's your list of games I'm surprised you finished. Soma and Dead Space. Good job. Listen. Spitters are quitters. And if I'm not getting frustrated, I'm going to finish what I started. You know? There's some things that I just absolutely couldn't. But they weren't necessarily that scary. It was the amount of gore, the frustrating controls to beyond insanity. And I just was not having a good time. But I did have a really good time with Alex. So fantastic. Always loved me some Darkest Dungeon. Dead Space, I'm surprised I finished, but it's only because I was desensitized enough to be able to do so, I think. Soma, same way. You know? But they were, you know, what they set out to do, they did well. This is just the Halloween Lo-Fi Girl. So... I don't know if it's a particular song, but it's Lo-Fi Girl, the Halloween thing. Which, hey, I finally get to take off the witch hat. I do like the witch hat, but I'm looking forward to having my hair back. You know, being a little less October themed and going back to regular music. Good night, Reese. Get some good sleeps. Oh, rest well. I know you're good for it. Come on in here. Reese, this hug is for you. If anyone else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. Good night, Reese. Sleep well. I assume that means ads are happening. You can't know though. No, I'm not gonna do ads yet. Oh, if you didn't want to get a hug, I'm sorry. I forced you to pay for it. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to force you to pay for it. Here it goes. No, you want... Okay. Oh. Time to bring out the holiday turkey? Yeah, time to bring out the holiday turkey, you know? Wouldn't it be funny if I just changed my witch hat into a pilgrim's hat? Just a little bit. Yeah, it's so good. Man, it was such a... Alex is such a good time. I love Darkest Dungeon as well. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. This is our list for games that I actually enjoyed. You know, least to most spooky. Least to most enjoyed. Enjoyed spooky games. Even though does Darkest Dungeon really belong on there, and that's debatable, but hey, I'm putting it up there anyway. It was on the list before I did, right? So somebody considered it. Now the question is, what are we gonna do next year? That's a wonderful question. I have no idea, but hopefully this should give you an indication of what I do actually enjoy playing. And what also will actually scare me? The things that scare me the most. Walking simulators, horror hallways, you know, pools, Poppy's Playtime, Soma, Indigo Park, Below Rusted Gods, Alien Isolation. Those are what spook me the most. SCP, where you die a whole bunch, Phasmophobia, Phasmophobia. Like, it's just so scary. I just don't like Phasmophobia for the amount of scariness. I never get over it. It's always so bad. But, I mean, the mechanics are there, you know. The mechanics are solid. Nope, Marv, don't you dare. Yeah, I have a starting point for what hopefully we can figure out. Perfect time for Iron Lung. Yeah, Iron Lung doesn't look like it's gonna scare me at all at this point. I'm desensitized. The most you're gonna get out of me right now is stress from Darkest Dungeon, but Iron Lung, which, you know, we said that we would play, but after looking at it, thank you for the move. I'm sorry I can't do it because it, like, this just doesn't get me. Besides the disturbing, really imagy, this right here, like, it's not gonna get me anymore. Okay, yes, Justin, yeah, show me the thing. Okay, yeah, see this, like, there's depth, there's this, I don't know how much more there is, but looking at the screenshots, like, it might end up getting me, but seeing this screenshot right here, I have no idea what this is, but given that that's a screenshot for the game, like, this ain't doing nothing. It's experimental. That's great. You know, it's not doing. That's an ocean? Is that ocean? I can't tell what that is. It looks like an alien landscape to me. Yeah. We can put it on the list for next year, but right now, nothing about this looks spooky to me. And I would rather, if you want it to have the effect that you want it to have on me, it's going to have to be next year. I am so desensitized at this point, nothing is going to change that. And I don't want it to change either. I am done. I am so done. We are ending this with a nice little victory lap of Darkest Dungeon stress, you know. There's still grotesque monsters, there's still other things going on, but yeah. We're ending it with a game I enjoy so very much and absolutely have such a blast playing, even though it does stress me a lot. Stream Darkest Dungeon to your friends. Thank you. Can you go away? There we go. I am currently streaming Darkest Dungeon to my friends, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I am all spooked out. We've done 5 weeks. 5 to 6 weeks, you know, of spook. Hello, Ashes. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time with Helldivers. I'm so excited to play other things again, everyone. I'm so excited to play other things after this. It's going to be very, very nice. I don't know what we're going to do on Monday, but whatever it is, it's not going to have a remotely iota thing of spook in it whatsoever. But we would never have played all of these games if it wasn't for you guys making this timer go up a whole bunch by playing AFK Journey and doing that sponsorship with us. Thank you so much for not only incredible generosity and kindness that you just showed tonight and throughout the month. So very kind, but also with the support and camaraderie that we had with AFK Journey and making this timer go up as much as it did. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have done half of this stuff. But you guys pushed that timer to its absolute limit, and that's incredible. Thank you. Ashes, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You know what? I do, sketch artist. I do. So not going to do more Darkest Dungeon on Monday? We'll see. Darkest Dungeon crits are plenty spooky anyway. It's true. Darkest Dungeon has some pretty spooky crits going on. You know, it's, it can get pretty intense. Just like, you know, just like camping. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's delve back into some more Darkest Dungeon. Lay down, take a deep breath. Yeah, those all help. They do. But let's go. We have this dungeon to finish, so we're gonna do it. And I am very excited to do so. I want to get these guys to level 1 and make sure that they get out of here alive. We need to get Kabuya out of here. All you come out of here. King, we need to get you out of here. And Medic, I'm sure you'll be fine. Silver, thank you for gifting a sub to Renadon, right? Reniden? It's not Ryan. It's Renadian. Renadian, welcome to the Uku. Enjoy Blood Beans, Sound Stream, our wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel, ad for viewing while you're here, courtesy of Silver. Thank you, and oh, you just wanted to get second place over Tridine. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Thank you again, Ashes. Guys, go follow Ashes if you haven't done so yet. Ashes, how did the missions go today? How'd they go? All right, so we have all this way to go. We have 3 more rooms in order to hopefully get that secret room. Gosh, I love this game. All right, let's get back to it. We have 3 rooms to get to and hopefully get our secret room in one of those. I would love to get our secret room in one of those. That'd be fantastic. I think with our light the way that it is, we need to start being able to loot. We have got to loot on the way back or we're not going to have anything when we leave here. And remember, we have a hunger check right over here. Remember that? I remember that. And we also need bandages over here and anti-venom up here. We have 2 anti-venom, we still have some bandages, and we have some medicinal herbs to get that food that's over here. We need that. So the biggest thing that we need is that secret room. That's going to be really, really helpful. You did manage to do the whole map without dying. Nice, Ashes. What difficulty were you on? You may have thought about biddying over Tridine, but I think you've done enough. You've done a lot, Morrow. You've done so much, guys. Please, thank you. Level 6, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good. That's pretty tough, depending on the like what kind of equipment you have. We gotta go all the way back. We do. We have to go all the way back if we can make it. But for now, we need to free up some inventory space. And even though we have Radiant Light, we really need to free up some inventory space. So I kind of want to go ahead and use our firewood. We have 7 torches left. Is that enough to make it back? I think what we'll do is we'll go back. We'll let this dim just a little bit. We'll let this dim just a little bit as we go back. And then we'll grab this on the way back out, because it's just a sack. You know? So, we'll do this, take a quick back and forth, and get rid of that dang citrine. Okay. Let's camp. That's a good idea. All right. Let's go ahead and feed. Do we need to feast?
May yet be won.
We're full health. We're not a lot of stress. Honestly, no, we don't need to. We don't need to lose that stress. We're kind of fine. We could kind of even eat half if we wanted to. As a matter of fact, we are full health. We could just eat half. If we wanted to absolutely preserve our food and be careful. Because I was thinking we could get rid of it, but honestly, food's going to be important. But if we eat 2, 4 is a hunger check. We're probably not going to get more than that. But again, why waste something? Yeah, we'll eat half. We'll just have a snack. We've already camped once. We had a good bit of food. We'll just have a little bit of a snack. You know, it's not too bad. Now, let's prevent nighttime ambush. And we'll still do Every Rose Has Its Thorn to help reduce stress over the coming battles. That's going to be nice. Great. And then I think we'll go ahead and do... do we do Lash's Kiss? And then we'd have 2 left. I don't know if we have anything left for 2. Let's see. Pep Talk, Minus stress. We could do pep talk if we wanted to. Even further reduce that stress. Guys, I'm thinking about doing that shambler. Tell me not to do the shambler. Drake, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? I shouldn't do the shambler. These are level zeros. These are level zeros. We shouldn't do it. We're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna have a bad time. I shouldn't do it. I don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to lose you guys. It's not a good idea. Stop it. Stop telling me to do it. It's not a good idea. I ain't doing it. How you doing? I'm so glad that there's only an hour left on the spooky timer. No, don't. Tridine. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You guys are not helpful. Thank you, Wolf Butts. Thank you, Wolf Butts.
That's rough.
I'm not doing it. What I am going to do, I think, is... What if I did do it, though? That's not a good idea. It's not at the end of the dungeon. We haven't finished it. We have to finish it first. The rules for doing a shambler is the dungeon has to be finished so that we can immediately escape if necessary. We haven't finished the dungeon yet. We can't do it. We can't do it. Clean those guns. There you go.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry.
All right, I think
Daddy?
that's it.
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
Hey, Manatee. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Manatee, we were just talking about you. You're a fantastic highwayman in our run here. Oh my gosh, that face from Bran. Have you ever gotten to play through the original Half-Life? No, I haven't, Dreg. I haven't done original Half-Life or Black Mesa or Half-Life 2. The only thing that I did was Alex, but boy, did I love Alex. All right, let's rest. I am blessed with good health for today, at least. We got a firewood. We must steel ourselves for the final push. Yes, we shall. We will steel ourselves for the final push. Okay, we have a tiny bit of inventory space. I'm just gonna yoink that. The content sacks are yours. Okay, don't freak out. Okay, great, we're good. Now, go ahead and yoink.
Wealth beyond measure.
Bust deeds.
Awarded to the brave.
Doggies
and the
give
foolhardy
deeds. We're gonna get
alike.
more deeds here than anything else. Bust can leave. Okay. We have to keep looting on the way back. Let's go ahead and grab that torch. All right, thank you. And we're gonna say bye, Shambler. Sorry. I wish. Boy, do I wish. All good things? I think so, yes. All good things, Manatee. At least I'm pretty sure. Also, what the heck is that emote? Hold on. Is that a nut? That is. Okay. The run is going stable, which is always nice. Shambler wants to fight the level zeros to bully you. He does. I'm not gonna let it. Yes, I can, Mr. L. I can run if it goes south. But I can't leave to complete the mission until we've completed 100% of room battles. Which means that, of course, the final room battle is right here. What I'm hoping to do is find the secret room in one of those three. I'm really hoping to find the secret room in those. Boy, am I hoping that. But we're gonna find out. This is an heirloom chest. I'm hoping for deeds. Deeds, please. Aw, shucks. More citrine. Gosh, dang it. And I guess I got my key back. Man. No, I don't want more citrine. Heirloom chest without the heirlooms. Oh, woo. Stop it. I'll take it just because I already have 3 in here, but don't, you better not think that I should have left it. I should have left it. What am I doing? What are we doing? Taking a citrine willingly? I regret it. Okay, the sack is empty, of course. Not a surprise here. Now, this is bandages. We have 4 of them left. We can go ahead and do this.
Packs laden
More
with
gold,
loot
okay.
Are often low on supplies.
Yes, that's true, but that's okay. We've calculated for this game, all right? We've calculated for this ancestor. It's fine. I don't remember what we do with the Eerie Spiderweb. I think we just open it. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. What? What was that? Eerie Spiderweb? Oops. Not that, that's the wrong one. Eerie Spiderweb. Darkest. Oh wait, do I burn it? I legitimately don't remember. I did redeem, take it, but if you'll do it yourself, I can refund. You know what? I shouldn't have. Yeah, hold on. It's bandages. How did I forget that it was bandages? Gain quirk, 50% to gain slow reflexes, 50% to gain slow draw. Oh gosh. Ah, I think we're in the milk. Yeah, I forgot that I need to use bandages for that. Well, that fluffin' sucks. That's gonna be costly to get rid of. Especially slow reflexes is not good. I hate that it's reinforced too. Oof. There it is. See? There is the hunger check that I was talking about. As you can see, it was in the same exact place. They stay on the map. Alright, we're still in Radiant Light. That's okay. Gosh. I just tried to zoom out. Locked the existing quirk. It did. That just sucks. The final... It's countdown. Room battle is 3 things. So it's just the final battle, right? You gotta match syllables with the song lyrics. How could you mismanage your character so? What? King? You're the king. You're the clown, King. That was Kabuya. That was Kabuya. Which still, I'm sorry, Kabuya. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. All right. I forgot. Are you? Bark. Get the fluff out of my. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so mad. There you go, old one. I wouldn't keep it, but you redeemed it. Oh, there's a room. There's a battle. Great. Dang, I don't want more citrine. Gosh dang it. Let me beat the heck out of some maggots. Come on, guys, let's go. Get them. Please bleed. Why is your bleed resist so high? 3 damage for 3 rounds. Not quite there. Okay. Hello? Well, because you haven't gotten to do so in a little while? Is that it? Alright, get this thing out of here. Good job, Kabuya. Good job. What's your stun resist? You're immune to it. Finish that off. Good heal.
Grievous injury.
The Grave Nibble is so...
Fear.
This is what Citrine does to me. You see this? You see that? You see that? That's what Citrine does to me. Oh, Kabuya, I'm so sorry. Dang it. You were just unlucky when backtracking over one? Yeah, nope. It just 100%. It's guaranteed. As long as you've gone past 2 far things. Man, gosh, stupid rabies. Rabies for a highwayman is not really what you want. Like, it's extra damage, yes, but it could be worse. We might be able to make it work. But for right now, it's going to be very annoying. And that was a lot of stress, too. Oh, my gosh.
No, that's a lot of damage.
That was...
And improvement.
Good dodge, medic. Good dodge. Proud of you. Jeez, get rid of him. Get him out of here. That was a lot. Okay, this takes bandages. This takes bandages up here. How many bandages do we have left? 3. All right. Kabuya, I'll let you grab this. Money. 50 gold that I can take. I'll pass up the 50 gold for now. All right, there we go. This whole side has been looted. Now we have to finish off the rest of the dungeon. Keep the light high. We have 7 torches left. This is gonna drain us a lot, but that's okay. We got 1 battle, 2 battle, 3 battles. We have an obstacle. After that, we should be probably good for shovels. Now let's remember that this is bandages too. We're gonna wait, because we have to come back this way anyway. So we're gonna wait. We still have plenty of food left, lots of food left, which is great. What's not great is getting rabies on Kabuya. I'm glad that he has additional 10 accuracy. Oh, shucks. For half a second, I thought that the bramble right behind them was a monster, and I went and then realized that it was a bramble. You took 2 citrines? No, I took 1 citrine without being asked to. The second one was from an old one who had already redeemed it, like just a few moments ago. So, we're not finding citrine obscurity. Gosh, I freaking love this game. At least we're trying not to find citrine, I say. There's only 3 of them. I really want that Alkalite dead, so let's focus her down. 3 damage for 3 rounds. Alukim, can you... I'm gonna believe in everybody else. Alukim, you focus on the front guy. Get that bleed going. Medic, I believe in you. Good job, Medic. Good crit heal on top of that. I'm proud of you. Well done. All right. Oh, wow, that just took him out. There we go. Nice. Okay, 250. That's still not a lot. However, as much as I want to get rid of this tree, that's not really worth it. I would love to take this, but it's not really worth it. We still need a few more things. Hello, Kai. Thank you for the raid, Kai. Welcome on in. How was Pacific Drive? I actually said the right thing this time. All right, here goes. Are we going to get the scouting chance? Please, please, let's get that scouting chance. Kai, you're bringing the good luck, right, for the scouting chance? Yes, you are. Let's go. Thank you. No secret room, no? I already knew that that was the case, but no secret room. Oh, woo. I know there's a secret room. I know there is. It's 100% guaranteed to be on. Come on. Okay, you know what? Maybe now that we got that, we still have 2 more chances to get it. Absolutely do. Everyone's coming in from Kai's stream. Welcome to the Woo Crew. My name is Lance Timberwolf. In case you don't know me, I play a variety of things around here. Souls likes, RPGs, art streams, and more. Indeed, 1 hour remains. 1 hour remains. I can't wait. It's been so long. It's been so long, but we are finally almost finished. You were reckless and you made bad decisions through the mountain. Okay, this could be a map. This could be the secret room that we're looking for. I'm gonna wait to pick that up. Because oh my gosh, 2 chances. We get 2 more chances. Oh, that's fantastic. They're surprised, which is good. First off, let's raise the light level and then deal with her. It's a long one, Mr. L. You didn't have any good luck tonight, but maybe you'll get the luck that you didn't have. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Good crit, King. She dodged it, though, but you know what? That's okay. You can riposte. Good job, Kabuya. Way to go. Kai, I hope so. Bring that luck over here because we need that secret room. We need that secret room. We need the money. 2 damage for 5 rounds. That's a lot of time, but not a lot of bleed. So let's stun the other dude. Kai spent the whole stream building something for a story mission, and then the game screwed him and he lost it, and it rendered the entire stream's effort wasted. Oh, that sounds very unfortunate. Aw. Okay, come on in here. This hug is for you, for free, after all of that. Gonna be also sneak in, that's okay, 3. Oh. Rough. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, you spent 5 hours getting the thing that you needed, and now you have to do it all over again. Aw, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Good luck. I hope it goes even better next time, and that you... That's not gonna be so bad. I think he's gonna die next. Oh, he might die right now. Hey, he's gonna die right now. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and shoot a corpse, so that way I can heal everybody, and then finish him off. The fevered pitch of battle. Get out of here. I miss this guy's narration. I just love this game so much. Scouting checks still hit. Can the scouting check still reach the hidden room if it's more than 2 hallways away? Yes. That's 350 gold. It was sort of your own fault. You should have quit while you were ahead, but you thought it would be fine. You pushed just a little bit further, but it was a little too far. Yeah, I understand. The risks. It happens. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Good luck next time. I hope that it succeeds. That is always a bummer, though. We almost made the same mistake. We almost went to a shambler. Thankfully, I did not. Okay, we still need bandages. We still need the anti-venom. We still need the medicinal herbs. What do we got? Plus 10 stress for 2 rounds? I think we'll be fine with that. Do we need any more? I don't know. I would love to get rid of the shovels, but I can't yet. I'm going to keep the deeds. Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay. We really need that secret room. We've been hoarding a lot of stuff, but for good reason. You know. We're still at Radiant Light. I wanted it 100. Come on, Kibuya. I believe in you. Find us that secret room. Oh, shucks. Okay. Wow. That's so many chances to find the secret room. That is a lot of chances to find that secret room. Okay, here's the last battle. We have all of our buffs for this last battle. I hope it's not a giant. It can't be a giant. Okay, good. They're surprised too. Oh, that's phenomenal. Get them. Still no crit, huh? Still no crit with that one. As a matter of fact, let's harvest them up. Stack on all of that. Let's see. 3 damage. Potentially, that's 5 damage if I hit him with a 5. So if I roll absolute minimum, that wouldn't be good. But overall, I think... Yeah. Wow, we rolled absolute minimum. It's a chance. Shouldn't have taken it. All right. That is unfortunate. That's what you don't want to have happen. During a surprise round, you want to kill something. You know? That is also bad. We do not like this. Oh, that's right. He died, so he didn't get... Oh, shucks. Well, now he did. But because he killed him during it, good dodge. The miss, not so much. But good dodge, good dodge. Okay, 12 stress, 5 stress. Things are still alive. 3 damage for 3 rounds. Ugh, jeez. See? You got to take that into consideration. If it's a chance, it will eventually happen. You have to be prepared for it. I did not play that round right. I should have very much focused down 1, if not 2. You really gotta get that advantage and then press it. You can't let them linger. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to de-stress next. I probably have 1 more round past this. Yeah, I've got 1 more round past this. I can do that then. Okay. Am I gonna buff? I think I'm gonna buff, actually. I don't want to miss. I do not want to miss. Good job, Kibuya. Beautiful. I think he'll die to... Yes. Oh, yes, we canceled the crit. Oh, never mind, we didn't. I forgot it still counts. Shucks. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to heal. But first, let's try to de-stress. So we're going to milk this for as long as we possibly can. So, let's heal. Good crit. And then we're going to go ahead and hit him with the bleed, which he should die in 3 rounds. Yes. Now he's going to die next round. So hopefully we can de-stress and heal. I'm going to have you hit a corpse. Let me heal first, please. That would be fantastic. Okay, great. Divine Grace, focus heal, and he's dead.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that was more stress than I was... Oh my gosh! At least we have another emerald. That would be 3 emeralds at this point, by the way. But oh my gosh, why? Please, no scout? You know what? We have 3 bags. We have 3 bags that we could get a scout. The battles are over. We need this for loot. We need this for loot. Do we really need the bandages for loot, though? It's 500 gold. I might get more out of it. But the battles are over. You know? Dang it, old one. Oh, whoa. Oh. Shucks. Okay, it stacks to 5. I don't think the pack maps have been revealed secret room. I think they might be able to. Oh my gosh, Steamed Chickum, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. How you doing, Steamed? You took 1, there were 2. I know. No, I am fully aware there was 2. That is awful. You got 2 inventory spaces for the price of 1. Does it go to 6? Nope, it goes to 5. And now I can't loot the other things that we need bandages for, unless I use food, which honestly, we have a lot of food. We could probably get rid of them. We're not going to get that many hunger checks. I think it's okay to get rid of the food. Now, do I take the food over 500 gold or the bandages? Because I believe that there was 2 things that we could get for the bandages. Oh, we don't need shovels anymore. We don't need shovels anymore, so we can get rid of that. We'll take the gold there. I'm still hoping for that secret room. I don't remember if the packs can or cannot. Toss a trine as an instruction. You know, I'm kind of worried about that. I don't like it. Papa remembers you. This is a great honor to my family. Of course I remember you, Steamed Chicken. I do. What I don't remember is if packs give you the chance to find the secret room or not. Which sucks, because I would really like to find that secret room. That would have been really, really nice to leave with that. Was I banking on it? No. But would it be really nice to find? Yes, for sure. We have 3 hunger checks. The likelihood of us getting 3 hunger checks before we get back here is probably pretty slim. I think we'll be okay. We don't need the shovel. So... I mean, technically we'd have to keep the key if we find a secret room. Gosh, dang it, I don't want to take that citrine. Oh, shucks. There we are. We're going to continue to adventure and pick up all the things that we have lost. The pack's already been looted. I'm going to go ahead and let the light go down. I want... Well... Oh, well. What do you know? There's a hunger check. Of course. Okay, we're still in Radiant Light. I've gotten so much citrine. Are you serious? Nah, I ain't taking it. Oh, that's 5. Oh, can I separate it? Oh, I can't separate it. Oh my gosh. So much citrine. Why? Dang it, old one. Oh. Why has there been so much citrine? Get this out of here. Bark, bark, bark. You see what this game does to me? You see what this game does to me? I love it, and it bites me. Dang. I do nothing but sing its praises, and it's nothing but punish me. Map! Map! So yeah, the map does not actually... So I should have grabbed them on the way. Stop it, no! Ooh. Ah! Too much citrine. Oh. I'm being punished for things that I didn't do. Ooh. Oh my god. Now that's beautiful. Do I have any bandages left? I do. I have some bandages left. Ugh. Okay. Radiant light. Am I gonna douse? I kind of want to douse, and then... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna douse. Because I want to get something good out of here. I don't have to keep the citrine in my inventory. Gotta do dog things in VR. I know, your Friday nights are the things you do. It's alright. Have a great time, Kai, Azzy. Enjoy yourselves, and see you soon. That got a cackle out of you? Bark. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna snuff it. Right, is there another thing immediately past this? I think there is. Alright.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
What do you mean? Rah! I doused the torch for this. Oh my gosh. Are you mad at me, game? Are you mad because I haven't played in over a year? Is that in a year exactly? 365 days later, I come back and this is how you treat me? Huh? Is that what is that what the problem is here? Were you mad? Are you being angry with me? Oh my gosh. Counts as a gym. It's a stupid gym. Good lord. Dogging yourself. Power that last hour. Reese, I am. 45 minutes. So mad. Can I at least take the gold? I can take the gold, at the very least. 30 seconds. It literally, what is it, less than a minute? We've come up with this many.
Drink.
Oh, you know, I shall. Absolutely. That's just disrespectful. Fading hope is still sure accurate. Look at what you've done.
Stretch those leggies.
Look at what you've done. There's so much citrine. Good lord. Okay. We turn it up just so that we can't encounter a shambler. Alright. I probably should have just used one. We're gonna get a little bit of extra stress during this, but that's okay. Do we douse it again? We don't douse it for this. But here's hoping that we get something else besides a plus.
Is only the first test. Now it
Bark!
must be carried home.
You guys have done so much citrine and the game keeps giving me citrine. Too much. Too much dang citrine. Okay, the final bandage is over here. The final medicinal herbs is over here. I don't think there's any reason to have the keys anymore. The secret room has not been found. You happy with yourselves? Are you pleased? Yeah? Yeah, you happy? This is the true horror of the final hour of our spooky game timer. Citrine for days. I hate it. I hate it here. Get me out of this place. Cool. Another hunger check. You know what? That's alright. We should be safe for the rest of it, I believe. I think so. I don't want no hug. If you want a hug, I guess that's fine. You didn't hit me, Reese. So you can have a hug. Anybody else that also hasn't hit me, you can have a hug too. Anybody else that has hit me and summoned citrine, you know what you did. Come here, Reese. Oh, let me push Kenta out of it. Let me push Morrow out of it. Push Jay out of it. Wow, Boundless. There's a mod that increases the spawn rate of Citrine. Oh my gosh, I'd have a freaking aneurysm. A random scout pops up. It's not possible. A random scout can't pop up. Okay, this I'm gonna start collecting a bunch of, so I'm gonna go ahead and snuff the torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
tenebrous places. Alright. Give me this. Ooh, another emerald. A bleed amulet. Blood. Thank you very kindly. Now, why am I snuffing the torch? Some of you may ask if you don't know the game fully. Because you get plus for loot while in the dark. But as you can see, you take a lot of extra stress. The monsters do more accuracy and they do more damage. Sorry, more accuracy, more damage for the monsters, way more crits from them, more chances of us being surprised, but our crits and our loot go up. So it is a gamble. And one, that's a lot of food. Wowee. One that we're taking right now because we're at the end of the dungeon. A wild shambler could theoretically appear if your torch is at 0, but we're gonna use it a little bit. I don't even need that. I'll take that bleed amulet though. And we're gonna make sure that a shambler can't appear. Because boy, do I not want a shambler to appear. Wait, what did I take down here? I think it was the torch. I don't remember. I also don't remember what this was. If we have room for it, we'll come back to that. Actually, I should have grabbed it right then. Oh well, that's alright. I think it was just a sack to begin with. Yeah, okay, this is gonna have a lot of heirlooms, so we can douse the torch for these 2 things. How many torches do I have? I have 3 left, so douse, torch, grab, torch, douse. All right. I want to make sure that not a single square that we touch could potentially give us a shambler. And if the spot is empty, right? If the spot's empty right here, right above us, and right here, there is a chance if I have it at 0. And I don't want that chance. So, calculated risks. More deeds, more money. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We use the last of the medicinal herbs. We don't need that anymore. Oh, 25 gold isn't even worth it. Okay. Torch. Douse. Douse said torch immediately. We just saw for just enough. 600. Now that's actually worth getting rid of the medicinal herbs for. That's pretty good. That's some good monies. So we'll put that down over here. All right. Gosh, the noises actually are getting to me a little bit here. Get rid of the medicinal herbs. Man, I wish we could have found that secret room. That is unfortunate that we did not. Jay Lurkaway, do what you need to. Now, an ancient coffin. I legitimately also don't remember. I've slept since then. So, darkest dungeon, ancient coffin. I believe that we... Let's see. I believe that we use the shovel. No. It's gain a quirk 50% to gain Weld Explorer or Weld Adventurer. Nothing of value or hidden treasure. So it's just good. Okay. 1% Shambler Boy. That 1%, it's happened to us before, and I don't want it to happen right now. I can only deny your hugs for so long. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure the Shambler only replaces existing fights. I think you're correct. Yes, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, it can be a Shambler, but it doesn't just spawn randomly on empty tiles. It has to be a fight. You're right. It has to be a fight.
Such a good boy.
Give you meat a good
Hidden treasures. More deeds. Okay, that's great. Let's see. The anti-venom is up ahead. So... I want those deeds. There's no citrine. I don't have to keep it. I don't have to keep it. Never have to keep it. Okay, am I gonna take the 2 busts, though? I actually kind of really want money. That's 750. That's more than 2 busts, but at the same time, 2 busts would be nice to have. Bust or deeds? Deeds are better than busts. Shucks. You know what? Oh my gosh, old one. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that counts as making me keep it, but fine. I don't know if that's the deal or not, but I'll get rid of the bus. And we'll have this argument later. Okay, no fight there. Alright. Now, this is where the last 2 of these go. You were deemed to take the citrine, and the moment I touch something else, more citrine pops up. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? You put it back so you can make it take it back out. Oh my gosh. How does this keep happening? That's so much. I feel like this is the most citrine I've gotten in a single run in forever. Probably hundreds of hours. That is so much citrine. That is nuts. It is not my spirit animal. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna pop the torch. I'm gonna pop the torches and take this, I guess. And then immediately douse the torches, just so that we don't get stressed in that little tiny bit of a hallway.
May indeed stalk these shadows.
Oh my
Out yonder,
goodness me.
A glint of gold.
Ooh, some lucky dice. I don't care about bandages. Another emerald. We could have had a full stack of emeralds. Wow, we could have had a full stack of emeralds. Okay, I'm not walking all the way back there for a single sack. That's not worth it. So what we're left with is food. So, King, I want you to grow up big and strong. There you go. Have your milk. All right, that is it. This is the loot that we got with level 0s, mind you, and one Vestal. Medic being a babysitter. Medic being the babysitter, and then King at level 0. Kibuya at level 0 with slow reflexes locked in. That's nuts and bad. Alyakim being level 0. So yeah, quite a bit. This is the loot that we're taking. Wait, did I do that wrong? Sorry, I don't know if you visually saw that correctly. But yeah, King, Kibuya, and Alyakim all level 0s. This is the loot that we're leaving with. I would have loved to have found the secret room. That is a 100% chance for it to be there on long dungeons, but we never found it, which makes me sad. This I hate. I hate this. That is so much citrine, and I'm so mad about that. But we got a lucky dice for Jester. We got the swordsman crest. That's fantastic. We did fight a collector with level 0s. My gosh, that was stressful. We got a bleed amulet. We got a lot of money. We got a good amount of deeds. We got some crest. That's not much. And we still have food left over. But on a run to level up level 0s, that went pretty nice. You know? It did pretty darn well. Let's get out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet
And we get a rampant shield from Man-at-Arms. Let's see it stack up. If we reached about 13k, I'll be happy. Okay, great. We got 14k. Almost 15k. Because we spent about that as well. And then 7,500 as a quest reward. And 4 portraits. Not bad loot. Not great. Could have been better. But not bad. Now, here's the thing. Look at this. Look at all of that experience. Medic blasting into level 3. That's what I expected. King almost already level 2. Kibuya almost level 2. Alyakim almost level 2. Kibuya, please be good. Weapon Tinker, minus 20% weapon upgrade cost. That's okay. Medic, what do you got? That sucks, Medic. While you may indeed be stout, I don't need you to have that as like a full-blown quirk, okay? That's literally the worst one. That is the absolute worst one. This is actually a negative, by the way. It looks yellow, but don't let it fool you. It's bad. But at least nobody got negatives. And we ended up with very little stress.
Our state was the envy of this land.
Huh. Juniper, you had a night on the town and recovered 45 stress. That's good. We got Bad Healer removed and Gambler removed. We are literally back to the same money that we started with. 127k. That's not bad. Considering how much we invested into them before we went. That's quite alright. I'm disappointed in you? No, Medic. No, look, you're spiritual, which is amazing, and we need to lock that in when we can. But stout is kind of bad, you know? But you have no negative quirks, so that's great. Let me go ahead and just unequip all trinkets and sort them by rarity again. Man, I wish we could have fought that Shambler. But as it is, we needed to be careful. And that's okay. Now we really need to deal with that wizened hag really soon. I'm sorry, what? Caregivers Convention. Ooh. Dang, that'd be pretty good, actually. Gathering 3 medicines for the Caregivers Convention would be amazing. I believe that's the thing that we want the most. All Saints Day is just okay. Yeah, I got it, Medic. I know. You're so much better than everybody else. All right. Would that both be All Saints Day? It would be. Caregivers Convention, I believe, would free us up to get free quirks being removed, which is kind of just really, really nice. Caregivers Convention. Darkest Dungeon. Let's see. I think we'd be able to get quirks completely removed. And that would be like 10,000 gold worth, which is really, really nice. Sanitarium is free. Hold on. Yeah, the sanitarium. Just the sanitarium is free. So the treatment ward and the medical ward would both be free. Yeah, that's really good. That would be over 10,000 gold saved. If only we could open up the last treatment ward. Unfortunately, that we need that to be extended, and we can't do that. But still, that's 10,000 gold, and then to deal with the other maladies, in other words, Kibuya's rabies, you know? Which, I mean, we could balance it out. It might not be the worst. You love Darkest Dungeon? I love Darkest Dungeon too.
Evening, Lance.
Hello,
Still
Killer.
In spooky mode? I just flatlined a lot of
less than 30
Bonkers
minutes
scabs
left.
that were recording some hardcore brain dances. Definitely worth the eddies and stuff looted lol.
I somehow managed to, even though those were all English words, not understand a single thing you just said. Can somebody English that for me? Thank you for the 117 bits, Killer. I am still in spooky mode for 30 more minutes. I love Darkest Dungeon 2, Rocket Fox. It's been a little while since I played, but boy, is it so good. I love this game so much. Looks like the risky run paid off. It did. It was a bit of a risk, but we made it pay off. There's a lot of Cyberpunk references. Ah, got it. Okay. For staying on Halloween mode and fighting off Mariah. Mariah? I don't know. Either way, yes. I'm staying in spooky mode until this timer is done. But we're still not going into Christmas mode afterward. There's such a thing as Thanksgiving mode, and that's what we're going to be in until after Thanksgiving. The moment Thanksgiving is ended, that is when we are allowed to listen to as much Christmas songs as we want. But until then, no Christmas. Not until after Thanksgiving. No, Tech. Hey, mods. Get them. Get them, mods. You know the drill. Hey, yeah, that's right. That's right. Get them. recorded some VR videos, and got a bunch of money and loot. Got it. Okay, thank you for the explanation there. Yep. Rockets, how's your Friday going? It's good to see you. Yeah, get him. Get him. You know, actually, I'm going to take a large swig of water. Just realized I need this. Hold on. Yeah, I was definitely dehydrated a little bit there. Whew. Yeah, I just needed a lot. Oh my. I don't need a lot for Thanksgiving, King. Skirting the line. Just got back from a hockey game Sam took you to? You lost? Oh, I'm sorry. We're at Mariah Alert Red. I think you mean, Tech, don't do it again. Thanks living? Okay, alright, that's fine. I was like, yeah, be careful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they lost, but I still hope it was a good time. I do think I want the Caregivers Convention, especially for Kabuya, who has slow reflexes. And poor Arson. Arson, you are all of these things, I feel like. You're tuckered... Oh. You're tuckered out, at least. That's bad. Night blindness is bad. Dud hitter is bad. Prim. Kleptomaniac. We'd finally be able to get rid of Kleptomaniac from Laughing Bear. We'll finally be able to use him safely again. Okay, yes. Alright, we need to get Caregivers Convention just to save Laughing Bear. Even though he's in the Church of Citrine, which is awful. At the very least, we'll be able to get rid of Kleptomaniac from him. So yeah, we need to go back to the Weld. So that's what, a level... That's a medium, right? That is a medium dungeon. Okay. Oh my gosh, we've leveled this up so much. We really need to deal with the Weisentag, and we're gonna like fight 2 bosses back to back, basically. Isn't too bad if you use T-Engine to times 5 the clock speed. If only they made a sequel, you know? It is not where I get my uniform from, Kenta. Don't you be spreading lies like that. Gosh. That was so much to train. Oh my gosh, that was so much to train. Okay, how's our levels looking? We have a lot of level 1s still. We have a very few level 2s. And we have a number of level 3s. Yeah, we need to get more levels. That'll be great, though, to get the Caregivers Convention. That's fantastic. So, Kabuya, I'm kind of tempted to take you back, but you have slow reflexes, so I don't know. We need to find out who we should take. So it really depends. We also would love to get a secret room, right? That would be fantastic.
When you and your friends take a picture, then you look at it and you're like, "Ugh, I don't look great.
I don't look great in this."
What's that like?
What's that like?
Honestly, the jargon from Cyberpunk 2077 is pretty catchy, though it kinda takes me a bit for it to wear off from my lexicon. Embarrassed smiley face.
Takes a little bit to wear off from your lexicon. They do have a lot of jargon, though, for sure, which does add to the atmosphere. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten up to stretch. I know we only have 23 minutes left, but on the spooky timer, but I do definitely need to get up to stretch. I can feel it literally right now. So, yeah, embarrassed smiley face. I'm going to get up to stretch real fast. Kabuya, you're an Eldritch Slayer. You're gifted, which is really nice. A weapon tinker, that's fantastic.
Take a drink.
I absolutely will. Wait a second, Medic, weren't you here when like 2 minutes ago, when I just, like, almost drank an entire bottle of water? Yeah, Aslan, my chest and arms are quite sore today, given that I did a lot of chest and arm exercises yesterday. It was a lot.
Nice.
They are painful. But you know, no pain, no gain, right? Although, some pain isn't good. Alright. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's Definitely sore today. Okay, who is best in the Weld? Do we have any Weld adventurers? Or maybe we should look at leveling people up. I feel like we should do that too. Evasive, backtracker, night blindness, bad gambler, ages. I see. Actually, I think we've lost all of our main healers. Wasteland, you're getting up there. Boundless, you're almost level 2. Never mind, I guess we're still okay. For a little bit. I'm feeling like maybe an off healer team though. Bafflejuice. What's your stress leg? Hard noggin, quick reflexes, steady, stout. Oh, stout, unfortunate. Night blindness, that's not good. But have you foam rolled recently? Foam rolled, I don't believe so. No, what's foam rolled? Jeez. I love our flexes. Gabby did such a good job with them. Ow, that just hurt. Yeah, I'm definitely sore from doing all of that. Let's see. You know, I kind of... What do I do? Dimmy, I could take you in. Caregivers Convention. Have you be off healer. You're a beast hater. You're unearring. You're faded. You have slow reflexes, which is unfortunate. Massaging your muscles using a roller. It's super helpful. Huh. Okay. I'm listening. I need to see how it looks. Let's see. Do we off-heal with Dimmy? Maybe we off-heal with Dimmy. Like, Dimmy and Remy? We take Dimmy and Remy together? Let's see. Hot to trot. Ooh. Hot to trot. Hard-skinned. Fast healer. Fast healers. I forgot, actually. I said stout was the worst. I take it back. Fast healer is actually the worst, which is ironic given that it's named fast healer. But yeah, it's actually the worst. Stout is slightly better than fast healer, but they're still absolutely garbage tier. Works out sore muscles and restores blood flow. Makes you feel better and helpful for muscle growth. You do it from time after you work out. Strongly recommend. Then yes, I would love to see it. Okay. Hard-skinned, which is great. I love hard-skinned. Very, very good. Extra protection. Hot to trot is fantastic. Fapple juice. Steady, stout. You got a little bit of stress. I think I'll let you stay. Remy, come with us. You don't have any bad things going on at all. Anybody else? Steady, unholy hater? That's unfortunate for you, Pi. Shocker. Extra stun resist. Slow draw is awful. Wow, Pi, you need some work. Old one, I didn't mean to immediately put you in. How you doing? You're Runes Explorer, you're thick-blooded, you're Gothic. So you would go very well. Word construction is literally what Dimmy does, by the way. So you and Old One pair together quite nicely. So you actually, you're gifted and Gothic. Oh, very nice. Thick-blooded, blight resist, Runes Explorer. Okay, you know what? We also have that Man-at-Arms thing. We could take you along. Okay. We have our off healer. We have 2 off healers. We could do Battle Heal, Inspiring Cry, which heals a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Who else do we want to take? Eldritch Hater. We need our... Do we have 2 tanks here? Remy is hot to trot. No, we're going to make Remy our damage dealer. So we're going to maybe second or third row. Remy's going to be our damage dealer. Even though I know we do extra damage to Unholy, we should still be able to do okay here. Z-Hall, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Encourage this blood flow. I was thinking that too, Obscurity. You gotta wake up in 4 hours. Oh my, that's not enough time. Wolfbloods, please do get some sleep. I hope that it's restful and that you can manage the day okay. Good night, Wolfblood. Sleep well. Good to see you. And a woo. Fast healer is really bad to take in real life. Stuff starts healing itself crossed. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They'll stop making you take the Citrine joke, has gotten almost as old as you are. I mean, It still exists, you know. At least we turned it on for today, I suppose. But maybe it can go the way of the dodo. Can the take the citrine go the way of the dodo? Are we ready for it to die? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with myself. I'd be free. Weld adventure. Quick reflexes. Scattering, yeah, enlightened, that's okay. Could we take King with us? King, do we just bring you along again? Or do we take Juniper as well? Let's see, is anybody else going to be particularly good in the Weld? Let's see. Eldritch Slayer, Manslayer, that's quite nice. We never came across man people in the Weld, I just realized that. Huh. Dang it, Kenta. I mean the Take the Citrine redeem, specifically. Just the Take the Citrine redeem. But not all of the citrine. It's been too much not too much development time on it. But definitely wouldn't mind reducing it a little bit every now and then, that's for sure. I did enjoy not having it, you know, for the spookiness. It was helpful. Okay, Manslayer, Eldritch Slayer, balance. That is all nice. Mankind Hater, Unholy Hater, On Guard. Ooh, Pup Doc, you're looking pretty fire. Weld Scrounger, plus 5% chance in the Weld. That's nice. Cove Tactician. Deadly, that's it. Deadly. Deadly's the one that I was thinking of. It says 2% crit, but really I think it's secretly more. It always feels like it does much, much more. Okay, do I take Demi or Juniper? Demi is unearing, Beast Hater, so he does extra damage to Beast, which is very nice. Juniper, though, is a Weld Scrounger, 5% more chance to scout a Weld. Demi's lower. No, they're both the same experience levels, too. Huh, okay. Anybody else that's good in the Weld? Wait, I'm looking at... There we go. Yeah, go down the list this way. Oh, did I see? Okay, Eldritch Hater, Robust, Early Riser. Oh, the Yips. Mercurial, Anemic. Ugh, Lone Wolf, that's unfortunate for you. Okay. Beast Hater, Slugger. King, you are a Weld Adventurer, which is very, very nice. But I kind of already have our De-Stress, sort of. So I should probably just take somebody that needs to be leveled up. So that's either Aaron, Yonko. Could have two Ophulars, but this wouldn't be a mark team, right? Can you mark people, old one? I don't think you can mark people, can you? You can. Yes, Retribution. No, it marks as yourself. Never mind. Let's see. Aaron, I could have you stun. Beast Bile is not very good in here. I could have you reduce your stress and heal yourself. You'd just be our stunner the entire time. We wouldn't have a lot of good back row damage, though. Yeah, I kind of need more back row damage. Aegis, how you feel about being... Let's see. Remy is hot to trot. He's supposed to be doing the damage. Do I do a back row... Like, because we could do command, we could do bolster to get extra dodge, less stress. We do damage with Demi in the back, who also heals. Remy's in the front, doing a little bit of inspiring cry here and there. We maybe battle heal. And then Bulwark of Faith is also very nice, especially with Hard Skinned. Bulwark of Faith, beautiful. Good stuff. But we would need back row damage. So, Aegis, Evasive, Backtracker, that's good. We could have you Pierce, which is phenomenal, moves you forward, but that's okay. Because Remy doesn't mind being in second position. And then you have Puncture, moves forward. Oh, man. Aegis is so good. Just shield breakers are nuts. Impale hits everybody. Serpent Sway moves you back forward, gives you the blocks. Yeah, shield breakers are just so very strong. And to have an off healer thing, this is a pretty hefty amount of off healing that we've got going on right here. I think that's good. I think that's quite nice. Yes, yes. Okay. Start with the Serpent Sway, maybe? No, we always want to try to take something out. All right. Yes, you can mark somebody yourself. That's true. You can mark yourself. We don't want you to mark yourself, though, because they will end up attacking you. And we don't like that. We don't, even though you have riposte, we don't want them to be able to hit you, really. Unless you have a lot of... Oh, wait. Bulwark of Faith would mark, but we'd have 30% additional protection, and they wouldn't be able to go after people. That'll be alright. Isn't that the point of the tank class? Yes, but in the Weld, they do extra damage versus marked. So it kind of plays against itself, you know? Stunning people seems good. Maybe it's good to have 1 or 2 people who can stun. Yes, stunning is fantastic, Finnick. Stunning is always very, very good. Tash, can we see some howls? A hearty. Oh, Tashley, thank you for 18 months with that Twitch Prime. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel. Add for viewing while you're here. Now for 18 months, which means that's another pupper barely opening their eyes, brand new to the world. Thank you, Tashley, for 18 months. What you gonna name him? Who's got the best trap disarm? Ages. You're gonna have the best trap disarm. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? 70%, 60%, 100%, or I wish 100%. Okay. So we could get that up to 95% with the Ancestors map. We definitely need to take the Ancestors map. We could, again, pass it back and forth if we need to. But somebody would have to do without a special one. Alright. Remy's our damage dealer up in the front. Ages is our second damage dealer. Remy's also a little bit of our stress healer, as a matter of fact, so he's kind of tanking up in the front. And Old One's kind of tanking in the back. He heals, he gets healed a bunch by this. Okay, it kind of works, it's alright. Missed the bad joke. Always good to have a stunned double. I don't get it. What is stunned double? Athena? Aw, alright. Athena, it is take good care of Athena, raise them up right, and we'll check back with him in 3 months. You're a fan of Man-at-Arms Bellow yourself? Yeah. Debuff, -5 dodge, -5 speed, additional mark. Bellow's pretty darn nice. That's a lot of debuff. That doesn't prevent the first attack, but it can make sure a second doesn't happen. Well, I don't know about make sure a second doesn't happen, but it still is quite nice. You're almost amazed the timer's done. I know, right? Oh my gosh, 9 minutes left. Wow. Here I am just like fixing up the next expedition. If I delayed that expedition a little bit longer, you know, but as is, we're just at least getting ready for the next one. It's so close. It's almost done. Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna allow you to bellow. I think that's a good idea. So we'll probably do that. Also, just love seeing the pupper. I love our pupper. So cute. So many good puppers. All right, Old One, let's get you bellow. And why not increase? Well, if we increase it, oh, it raises your accuracy by 5. That's important. Every little bit of accuracy is definitely important for that one. Remy, how are you doing? Let's get that Inspiring Cry to +6 on the torch. Every little bit counts, considering how often we do it. That's fine. Could be better. But the battle heal going for 3 to 3 is actually very nice. And then we're actually not going to have you mark yourself, even though that raises our torch a lot, which is fantastic. We don't want you marking yourself and getting into trouble with all the things that go after marked stuff. Is Lance enjoying Spooky? That looks correct. Old one. I don't think it was... I think maybe Spooky's IES? I don't actually remember. I'm not the one that made it, and so I don't know. There it is. Okay, it's still enabled, so there you go. Smite and Stunning Blow. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering about Zealous Accusation, though. Like, do we go with the Zealous Accusation? That's not too bad at all. We can only hit the front, which I know. Aegis, though. Aegis can hit it from the back. Remy's only going to be hitting from the front right now. Serpent Sway. That gives you an additional speed buff. That's always nice. Puncture is fantastic. I do love Puncture. And then Impale is also quite good. And if we combine that with Zealous Accusation, then we might get some pretty decent stuff out of that. Demi, you're not going to... You are going to be in the back, right? You have Unearring, additional damage on range skills, which is great. And I think that's everything you've got. You've got Demon's Pull. You can't do that. Vulnerability, it marks the target, but we don't have anybody dealing with marked stuff right now. Not technically, at least. So you're fine. You're good already, Demi. Aegis, you good? Serpent Sway, Impale, Puncture, Pierce. Yep. And those are all leveled up as well. Good stuff. Front or back has advantages? It does, you know. Both has its advantages. Okay, now let's go over here to the blacksmith. Remy, you're good. Aegis. There you go. Old one, you're already good. Demi, you're already good. Fantastic. Love to see it. Now camping skills. Prevents nighttime ambush, Zealous Speech, Stand Tall, Self Only gives you extra protection and max HP. Yeah, we're kind of good there. Somebody gets he gets a little bit of extra stress, but somebody gets 20% damage for 4 battles. That is great. Yeah, don't need to hardly spend any money on this. I know, less than 5. Less than 5. We're so close. Even though we're not currently in a dungeon, we're just during, you know, prep work. I still want to do the prep work, and so that we can be ready for when we go again. Remy, you are hot to trot. You already have extra accuracy, extra damage, and extra crit. Why not? Lean into it, right? Give him the quick draw charm. Even more speed, even more crit, right? Like extra accuracy, extra damage, extra crit. So that is like 17% extra crit on the first round. It's really good. So he goes really fast, and then he goes very slow. But that's okay, because we want him to go slow afterwards, so that way our healers have a chance of being able to heal, and then he'll be able to finish off the enemies. So quick draw charm for Remy is just fine. Also, Brawler's Gloves is very good. He'll do a lot of hefty damage, but he'll lose a little bit of that crit, and we don't want to lose the crit that we're currently gaining. Now, we could go with the Legendary Bracer to do a lot of damage, but often the Legendary Bracer goes to Aegis. A little bit less speed, but that 20% extra damage is quite nice. Not like the Crusader can go much slower anyways. That's very true. Of course, the Feather Crystal is fantastic. We like them being evasive. We like them dodging. This would up that dodge even more. And Aegis is kind of our real quick, snappy, get 'em, you know? Which I think for the Ancestors map, we do need to give that to them. But honestly, I think I'll have Demi take the Ancestors map. And then we do want him healing better, because he is going to be our surgeon for this one, right? Extra dodge, a little less speed. Not so much. I kind of want them to go quicker than that. But the slow reflexes hurts. So that is unfortunate. We don't want to compound that problem. Do we take the Solar Crown to deal with the extra stress? Or do we go with the Surgeon Charm? He's going to be healing. So we do that. Old one. If I were to take you, I'd give you the Man-at-Arms Rampart Shield. I guess you could fight back and forth with Aegis for, like, the front, where you could puncture and move back and forth that way, so you guys would just be back and forth. With Rampart, giving that stun, giving that knockback, and then taking them out. Using Bellow, using Defender. That's pretty good. And then bolstering. Minus 10 stress is nice. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if we go with bolster. What do we go with? Let's see. Crush is only in second position. I'm tempted, but at the same time, Aegis should be able to finish people off. Okay, so Rampart, Bellow if we're debuffing, which is kind of nice. Defend in case of emergency is always good. I think we'll be okay, though. We should probably be okay. But at the same time, I love to be able to have it and not need it, than need it and not have it. So we'll take Defender. And then I think we take Command. I think that's what we'll go with. So very much third position is what we'll do. 50 seconds left on this timer. What a crazy ride it's been. We did so many games. My gosh, did we do so many games. We did how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We almost did 20. We almost did 20 games. We did 12.5 games. That is crazy. That's absolutely nuts. But finally, the timer is over. Spooky time is over. Happy New Year! Spooky time is over. Oh my gosh. That's so good. This D tier is pretty F tier. It doesn't have anything in it. You know what? It doesn't. It's just how far away those are. It adds to it though about how much I didn't enjoy those on the bottom. But finally, we're done. From Resident Evil 7, Signalis, Phasmophobia, Fluff That Thing, SCP, Little Nightmares. So many of them. Dead Space, so gory. Alex, one of my favorite VR game I've ever played. But also, I got so scared. This pizza cube is for you. Here you go, take a bite, and I'll have one too. That was so crazy. My gosh. Poppy's Playtime scared the crap out of me, so did Indigo Park. Below Us for Gods was really scary too. So many. But the spooky game timer can finally end. We can turn off the spooky music. I'm literally turning off the spooky music right now. I'm doing it right now. It's time to deliver a pizza ball. Oh boy. I don't know what a pizza ball would look like. We're going to regular, old, and wonderful lo-fi. We're going with regular lo-fi. For the courage and your hard work. So much. There was so much. Here you go. That bite's for you, and I'll have one too. The spooky time is done. I don't have to look at another spooky game for as long, like for a good long while.
Oh, please.
For a good long while. Let us give thanks. Yeah. Spookant. I love that. Maybe we can use that one. Smirko, that hug is for... Also, hi, Smirko. I'm sorry, I saw you come in and say hi. I didn't say it, I acknowledged it. Here you go. Another bite, and I'll have one too. Thank you, thank you. Spooky time is over. I don't feel so good, Zan. You'll be okay, Zan. I promise you'll be okay. You suffered enough, probably. I sure hope so. I can finally leave.